As we are once again alive upon the internet. So I almost forgot to grab the YouTube chat there. And yeah, let's make sure that we are. Which is also up and running. There we go. Needed a refresh. Did I? Oh, actually, I see a mistake there. Can I just remove the two? There we go. just out of habit, I put myself on the YouTube end, at least in the Division 2 category, which we're not. We're in Division 1. And yeah, everything looks to be correct with bit rates for the rest of it. And my VO doesn't seem broken. Yeah, let's jump in. We left off last evening with some with this character almost being done with getting to level 30. We've done all of the main story with them already, so that's out of the way. Now what is remaining is yeah, doing leveling them up one last time, and then we'll just slap some gear from the stash in there so that they can
You are now entering a safe area.
instantly go to World Tier 5 and be at that. Let's quickly check what weapons we kind of have available here.
Got a piece here that's calling you. You name it, I got it.
Wish I could get out there myself.
Because it might get
Hey, maybe I'll see you again.
a little bit better of a weapon if we can. Not that I dislike this one, but seeing as we have basically a full level to go, I'd go for something different. I could go with that, actually. Let's go with these two. The gear will just not care about. No, I just wanted to strip that weapon and strip this one. Second there, couldn't think which one was. Actually, let's get those out. So that's it. LMG is kind of fine. So brutal, deadly for. I don't reach brutal. So we also go recalibrate them. We have the resources for that anyway. Might as well make it relaxed for the Sunday afternoon. So we'll keep those two, and then yeah, just we'll drop brutal. And preferably for I'm gonna grab my no, actually let's grab destructive and but what I want is predatory. Actually. We'll give it a few rerolls. There we go. Oh wow. Neat. A lot more stats. Meh. I'll just well. I have to pick something. I'll just leave that. The amount of stats needed there, it's not something we're gonna reach. I don't actually remember how good balanced is. Let's just take it. This is basically the ADS, like how fast it snaps back, right? So, and yeah, we should go do activities and such in this areas where we have things that are at our level. Actually, did I? These are 27. These are also okay-ish. Although, yeah, no, we should do these ones first. Let's go do that one. We'll just fast travel in. To there.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
And yeah, we're... that doesn't work in new one. Again, pull up the bar.
Dispatch to patrol. I'm getting reports of LMB on East 49th and 5th. Proceed with caution.
How about I proceed with a gun and murder them?
Another patrol?
Not if they know what's good for them.
Proceed with shooting. Oh yeah, this is the one I started and then I didn't finish because we went outside of the zone of it and failed it, and I was like, screw this, we'll come back for it later. That is quite the reload.
GTF reinforcements requested.
Why are we using
forces
that
approaching.
to, like, don't I have direct comms, but like JTF? Look, some brains ads.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
No threats found. Where are they approaching from?
I won't forget this.
Usually it's like away from one side and then another. And I would think it would be maybe that other side. But... Did they get distracted by something else? Oh, yeah. Just... The game forgot or something? Hopefully it'll still complete. Oh. Is it these guys? Why would it be those guys, right? They would be assaulting me.
Didn't expect that.
I'm just gonna wait out the timer. Apparently something broke or something.
Oh, Christ, that smell.
Something broke there, I feel. Oh shit. Is it those guys then, maybe? They're just standing there. It does not. Also, what do you mean no threats found? Didn't reach that far. Oh, that's
Please report
elite.
behavior you see to a last man battalion soldier. Help us keep
That
you
guy will
safe.
take a few shots. Okay. Spot you. Come on, stand up. Give me your toe. Also good. They assist the JTF. Feel the game's drunk. Well, I'm gonna run all the way over here and then pulse over here. See if maybe spawn something here. No. Also, where is the JTF? Normally some melees here. I feel the game is just completely lost. And neither Hitman, indeed. We're playing some Hitman. We're playing some Div 1. Been doing so for the last few days. I usually...
Dispatch to division agents. LMB have been spotted with
Oh,
stolen
these
medical
are...
supplies
This
on
is
East
something
49th
else.
and Madison.
Yeah.
We need
I'm gonna
those
guess that
meds.
one bugged
Missing
out.
medical supplies detected.
So my pistol is like still 26. Okay, that's not gonna... Oh, I can still... Maybe it's not through here. Oh wait, these guys spawn now. Oh, are these the guys from the other thing? I think these guys are from the other thing.
Shooting! Over there! Turret's armed!
It's good. Everybody in front of us. Oh, that's good. And Heather Blaze as well. And Heather Mantis first, and thank you for the kind words there. Oh yeah, I enjoyed them as well, so...
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Short range sniping, not always easy.
That all you got?
Actually, yeah, next week we'll go. Oh, okay. So that was the thing.
The last
I
man
know,
battalion
Good job.
because I just need to get out of range and let
Never
it
easy to
kinda,
stand up to.
let it respawn. Yeah, next week we're gonna go back to some guide writing as well. Yeah. Looking forward to some of that as well. Continue with the Descent 1. Do medics revive in Div 1?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I mean, they must, right? What else would they do? Or are they just the ones that lay down boxes in here? I think that's more it, right? They just have support stations, yeah.
Heads up, man down!
Close the distance a little. Oh, hi. That's weird. That thing is already destroyed what was showing. Wait, are these guys underneath me or something? Or above me? That makes sense. Yeah, let's go grab these. Honestly, somebody was going on about the viruses thing sites in Division 1 being the most annoying. Honestly, I find these ones more annoying. Just have to walk like this. Building looks cool with all the lights like that.
Remember, the last man battalion cannot guarantee your safety if you violate terms.
Good morning there,
For your
Alpha,
own
as well.
protection,
Although, for me,
stay
it's already
inside
afternoon.
and dark.
It's where almost 2. So also got some work stuff done, and the rest of the day is basically mine. So I'm gonna spend some time on Div 1. Once this character is actually at level 30, because we've done the story parts with them
Warning.
already.
Hostile forces approaching.
Murdered ourselves a bliss.
Keep it tight, people.
These guys are leaderless now. Land the button. Actually, yeah, once they're 30, I'm actually not sure what I want to do with them. I was already looking at, actually I didn't check if I have all 6 pieces needed, but I was thinking of maybe putting a predator mark and then also, or no, yeah, they're basically 2 classified sets that I've never used. I thought I'd put those on this one.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
And see how it goes.
I'm weapons free.
These actually isn't our enemies, I think. Yeah. Well, not the way that spawns.
God damn it.
Anyway, we're doing reanimated here too, except no heads exploding. But we are still headhunting. We're just not as determined about it as with Div 2 though. Just don't have that option. Can I just put this on outer run? I can, okay. Just... The true walking simulator. At least these activities are a one-time thing. So. But I'm glad they removed this even as an animation in Div 2. Like, there's no place... Actually, yeah, there's no place at all, right, that we pick something up like this. Nah. Like, even things like, in this game,
Won't go to waste.
which would be like a fuse. Nowadays, we just put in our back pocket, basically, when we grab a huge fuse. Not option G, yeah. Would be nice if they maybe at some point did bring those back. Especially help with getting certain classifieds. So I'm kind of struggling myself to get, especially as well. You don't have targeted.
Control, this is dispatch.
Like
Sarah has
in
identified
Division 1.
Hollingbrooks Plaza as
That
an
is
early
that was
transmission
Division
vector
1's
for green
targeted,
poison.
basically.
They're
Oh
requesting
yeah,
a full
this
scan
one.
of the area.
I actually remember this one
Warning.
because
Now entering
this
a
one's just a
contaminated
fucking.
area.
But I think
Alert. Contamination scan
there's
initiated.
like one across, but there's like a puzzle to get there or something. I don't remember. So that's dark. Let's go down first. There's also, they make distinct sounds, but yeah. Anyway, there. Oh. Oh, that turns on the power. I think that lets us do a bunch of stuff now here. And indeed, the Cairo. It's so fun, actually. Makes runs a joke. I mean, yes. The thing is, like, it depends on if you want that out of the game.
Now entering a
I think
safe area.
nowadays, all of the
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
global events, same with the modifier, but the modifier to a lesser, like, not as much of an
Alert.
extent.
Contamination scan initiated.
But yeah, they make the game a little bit way too easy. What does this do? Okay. I mean, this seems like a waste of water. Can I turn it off? It's over there somewhere. We just need a third one or a second one. So wait, why does this exist? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why does this exist if I can't go? I missed that door. Ah, alright.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
I think I just got lucky there with with finding the generator. I think that's the thing. I missed that one, like not expecting to have that. Wait. Oh, okay. It's a window missing there. Guess, can I... It would be nice if it says if it's going up or down. We'll see in a second. I guess it's gonna go up. You're playing the phone because you don't like the XP events, or you're just playing it. I generally, when the 5 times XP hits, I generally don't play.
This area is
I don't
safe.
play Div 2. I don't
Warning.
like
Now we're exiting the safe area.
the 5 times XP makes the like running that makes the next 10 weeks feel like shit till the next XP event. So instead of, you know, taking the drugs, I'll just say, you know what? No.
Thank you, Agent. This will help our
No
scientists track the evolution of the
Crack
outbreak.
cocaine from me. Just I'll just live life without that. But yeah, I generally just play other stuff on the fighting. Although last few times it has been Div 1. It's, you know, basically similar, but but a little bit different. Actually, I think last 5 times is when
Now
we kind of
leaving the
leveled this
contaminated
character
area.
to like the 18 that, or like 17 or 18 that we were at. A better way of getting there. Oh, actually, yeah, we have that.
Listen up, New York. Rick Velazquez here once
How
again
much I
with
need actually? 'Cause this might be enough already.
Looks like
That side mission there might be enough. So let's go up there. If I made the noise.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops
And
landing.
yeah, Skyro kind of says that I
They're
need.
arriving in
It
the
even
dark
makes
zone.
legendary a joke.
Something's going
I mean,
on,
the
but
thing
I'm not
about
sure
it
what.
is it.
One thing's for
That's
sure.
also why I'm happy
You
that
better
they're
get there before
nowadays
the
like
wrong
1
people
week.
get their hands
That
on
they,
whatever it is.
Shut up,
Because I got a
Faye.
feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, Agent.
Go away. Thank you. It's
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
it's kind of good that it's just 1 week nowadays because yeah, for a while there, or like for one season there was 2 weeks of them, and they kind of outstay their welcome. Like for 1 week, it's a nice change up, and you know you have just a little bit to kind of.
I'll pay you back for this.
Be powerful.
Promise.
Oh, the thing is now as well with the modifier, we're just powerful the whole time anyway.
Area secure.
ATS was losing goddamn mind.
Looks like they were scavenging. Solo order when it really. I mean,
Yes, sir.
yes, except that. Do you want challenge in your game? Because that's the thing as well in a game, right? Like if the game doesn't challenge you. But the thing is as well, like unless it's title or something, you shouldn't be spending 30 minutes on a solo mission anyway. Like Reanimated should at most like half the time that you were, because it only helps the combat parts, right? There's a lot of running around in missions.
Looks like we have a complaint from a neighborhood.
Calling all available division agents. LMB are holding civilians at the police precinct on East 55th and 3rd, requesting immediate assistance.
As a hostage or something. Yeah, oh, I should. Oh, I'm by the hostages. Let's go do this one first.
Don't want to mess with the key. I knew what Colonel Bliss has in store for us.
Wow, line fire is very inaccurate. Ah. I forget that I don't have predatory anymore. We're not healing every kill we make. I've gotten so used to that.
You are now entering a safe area.
Playing Candy the other day. We can't say other people would play in the game now. Yeah. Although, yeah, it's the same basically as Feilau and Anderson. Although, as well, it doesn't seem to be as effective as Anderson to begin with. Yeah, let's try that again with 100% less dying and me paying attention. And yeah, if they're willing to like do that
Found out a bit
and
more
not
about those supply
like
drops.
take the time
It's
to think
division gear.
of, hey,
So it's especially important that we get there first.
we
can't
were
have shade
here,
tech getting into
especially
the hands of what's left of the
that
faction.
asshole.
Why it's getting dropped, I still don't know.
Like,
Warning.
dude,
Now
you-
leaving the safe area.
you basically promoted an exploit last time, a much worse one. A one that was definitely going to lead to bans. This one, I don't think will lead to bans. At worst, it's going to lead to warnings. And then a shit show happened, and then you made it a worse shit show for yourself, and you didn't learn anything. Like,
Calling all available division agents. LMB are holding civilians at the police
It must be
precinct on
nice
East
to be
55th
that-
and 3rd,
that, like-
requesting immediate assistance.
Like nothing even
Watch my back.
is a consideration. Like you don't think about anything ever, and you never feel anything.
Nothing important.
Probably just a guy who got split from his patrol. Unlucky.
I have a different way of getting there.
Charles, listen to me. This is a breach of contract. You were hired to secure our assets as agreed upon, and you've left them vulnerable. We're talking billions in damages here.
I don't give a damn about your assets, Nancy, not anymore. We followed our contract to the letter, and in return, you stuck my men in here under government-issued quarantine, expected to protect empty buildings in a dying city. Well, I can't ask him to do that. We've got bigger fish to fry.
You're not going to get away with this, Charles.
What are you going to do? Sue me? You and your family are going to die. You will all die if I don't do something here. Something more important than keeping watch over a dead server farm. Oh, and see someone about that cough. It sounds nasty.
Yeah, Bliss being a dick. Solo, I do like to chat with nicer. Yeah, that's kind of what the global events were always for. Was just a little bit of a change up. It's just some civilian following me into here. I mean, sure. I have Matt's back.
You're like an angel.
I need the key for you guys right now. You know what? Let's just fight it like this.
Let's get on it. Engaging. What are you waiting for? Open fire. Now.
These guys not have the ability to come in here? Is that what's going on?
Clear out the What are you waiting for? Come on, make it easy on yourself. Reloading. You are working They must have tossed the keys here somewhere. God damn it! Is anybody out there?
Must have tossed keys here somewhere.
Somebody help me! I've been locked in here for hours.
Okay, so it is. So that's downstairs. It's like, why can't I go downstairs even? How did I get downstairs? I think it was over here, right? Does it sound like there's a dog somewhere? Likely because there is. Did they toss it in the toilet? No. I think it actually even shows on the minimap, right? Or maybe it's upstairs. Maybe just that marker is not here somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's on my minimap. Oh, that's why I hear a dog. Because there's a dog in here. I don't remember ever seeing like dogs on inside of a building. They likely just got, like with that other NPC, just got added into here. So that's... Where do they have the keys? Shut up, you people. Do you recommend using for strikers? Modifiers wise, it's basically, yeah, you just want by the teeth especially. And then liability is cool. Yeah, for close range, and then the other one can either be retribution, persistence, or one of the handling ones.
Oh, thank you so much. That was
pressure pistons.
terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
The most important one is just to have by the teeth, and then you basically use your active to move by the teeth into different ranges.
Looks like we have a complaint from a neighborhood resident who can't tell the JTF from the LMB. It's pretty clear who's actually roughing up his neighbors, but this is a show don't tell situation. I swear, I have no idea how some of these people have survived this long.
God damn it!
Target.
We were doing just fine out there. Heads up! Showed up. Eyes front. Eyes on target. Thanks for showing up.
Here comes trouble.
We are good.
Oh, there's this one.
Nobody runs. Everybody fight. You don't want to do this.
Louis, right? There's a ladder. Let's go get that one. Doesn't make for feel earned, yeah. That's the thing, generally, like, if you make things too easy, it doesn't feel... It's easy. That's always the thing with cheating in games anyway. It can ruin your own experience more so than... What am I doing? Locate another way into the subway. I have located another way into the subway. Also, a quickness can be handy for getting your hive back faster. And that is indeed quicken. Alright. Yeah, modifiers are basically just as powerful, especially by the teeth is just as powerful. It's basically a global event by itself. So, and by the teeth is just at long range body shots will increase your damage up to 2.5 times. And then what you do is you use any of the modifiers depending on what or the active ones, depending on your build. So you use reversal if it's a short range build like PFE or something, and you bring by the teeth to short range and then quickly murder whatever is in front of you. But reversal is very short on its timer, so you only have it for a few seconds, but you know, that's enough usually to kill, let's say, a hunter or two during extraction, or maybe all four. And then what was prime time? I was about to say pure prime, but that's something else. That's a streamer. But yeah, prime time can bring everything to mid range and just trigger it right away as well. You don't need to do anything special for it. Like once you trigger it, by the teeth is now in mid range. One cool thing about it as well is that you can bring liability also up to mid range. So now you have both liability and prime time both going at the same time.
This is Eva Acosta, and
Oh yeah, Eva Acosta.
I can't find a way out of this fucking city. I'm almost out of food, and I don't know what to do.
Get a
There's a whole
backpack.
lot of desperate people camped out in the train yards, but I think a lot of them are sick. There's no way out through the Lincoln Tunnel. There's no way across any of the bridges. There's no way out anywhere. Getting in was easy. They're not watching for people trying to get in who'd be stupid enough to want in, but getting out? Oh, shit. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I better head for the train yards.
Civilians secure.
Just curious. But what was your previous line of work? You handled the Last Man Battalion like a pro.
I was a serial killer. That was my last. One thing I remember about this side mission is, yeah, you have to either in this side mission or later on come back and open this door. If you don't open this door now, it's like closed, and then you need this for later sometimes as well for, I think, bounties or something go sometimes down there, which I like had issues with for the longest of time. Oh, actually, and yeah, we're at level 30. Yay! Let's go back to there and get whatever completion thing is there. Representative too. No, well, more so the 5 times, and it's not a protest. It's just, you know, there's a thing of like,
Hey, you can't beat whatever you're looking for.
like this party would be bad for me to go to because everybody will be, you know, if you're like a recovering alcoholic or something, you go like, yeah, let's not go to this party because everybody will be drinking. And not that I am, but you know, it's one of those things that are just like, yeah, I'd rather just act as if it never existed, and I'll enjoy the rest of the time much better. Because, yeah, leveling, like, while the 5 times and the 3 times are going on, like, leveling up and stuff feels pretty, like, great, right? It's just like you're leveling quickly and stuff, but then there is the crash after once it's over.
After things settle back down, you should come see me about a job. I could use someone as efficient and goal-oriented as you. What you just showed me was a hell of a resume.
What makes her think I would work for her? She seems like a bitch. Yeah, let's go back to the base of operations, and let's go to World Tier 5.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Of course, also becomes available. Because once we're level 30, we can just equip level 30 gear. So what you would normally do at this point, there's a whole grind going for changing your tier into like World Tier 1 and stuff. But you need certain gear equipped or certain gear score, and you just basically are grinding up gear score the way that, you know, gear score just usually works. We're gonna bypass all that by just equipping some stuff from the stash.
dock you pulled out of the garden's already running things. I'm not a cool
I wish I could get out there myself. I'm serious.
Let's actually see. Do I have actually 6 pieces here for each of them? Because which ones were? Oh yeah, Sentry Skull. That's the one I was thinking. No, not. Yeah, the other one. So yeah, Predator's Mark. I think I'll put these 2 on this character. Predator's Mark. And Sentry Skull. 2 gear sets I've just never used at all yet. So. Also seems kind of fitting for this character. So let's grab all of the Sentry Skull and all of the Predator's Mark, and hopefully for both we have which one was said? Hunter's Fate was the keep hitting headshots, right? And then this one was the crit damage kind of agonizing bite style kind of. Yeah, you get crit damage from it. Oh well, not per se agonizing bite style. That might also put a fire crest on them. That seems also fitting for this character. But let's just hope that they actually have, so far so good, all of...
This is an emergency services notification. Due to a shortage of personnel, the clinic will not be returning to full operating hours at this time. Thank you for your patience.
Weird thing is, why do I have 2 more Reclaimer vests here? When I already have a Reclaimer as well in a character. Guess I just dumped it in here. Okay. Backpack 2. I'm also gonna take all the parts and then we'll just delete what we don't want. Also, I need to then as well. I've some of these mods saved up extra. So these will go to this character likely with the 4% damage to elites. These also, yeah. Yeah, but let's first get this here as well. We do have 2 extra striker knee pads. But I already have a striker. So sentry. Predator as well. Was that all of them? Yeah, so far so good on both of them. Don't have Predator Mark glove. Nope. Oh, it's also exactly the last piece as well. Guess we're not doing that one then. Oh yeah, let's make a sentry call. How's that? Let's mark everything for deletion. That was sub level 40 here. So we don't need it anymore. Let's get this one up a little. Forever Winter, I think would be a game for you. Not one that I've.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near
Not one I've heard about. Is it newerish? Oh no, yeah, it came out last. Oh, this is survival, right? I'm gonna guess. Or is it extraction shooter? Or is it? At least it's tagged extraction shooter. Oh, I'll keep that page open. I'll read through it. Let's get all the other shit out of here. Just deconstruct all that.
Water, the elixir of life. Beautiful and clear. The fuel that keeps us up.
Why would video is out of play? Oh, because I'm looking at it in the browser, not in the Steam app where I normally would. Because yeah, I never have anything out of playing. What? So for this, I would need semi-auto weapons, which I don't have much of. I could see about crafting some. Maybe I have all the blueprints. Or we could go with some exotic, but I actually don't know much of the... much of the semi-auto ones. Detonates 1 second for 700% of your firearm total. That doesn't... It depends on how much this actually ends up being. Oh wait, is it literally 700% of just this number? Because that's barely anything. I'm like this, but we want something. We would want something faster firing. this. Be an option. My brain instantly saw the light go down forward. Oh yeah, rifle. No, it's not. In this case, it's not. Let's actually start. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have predator mark full, so maybe we just put that back. Let's see which one between these two I want to keep. Maybe because both of them are actually firearms, so. Oh. This one already has enemy armor damage. It's not too far behind. Because what can I have on chest? I don't even remember anymore. What the chest stats generally were. Because what can we have instead of that ammo capacity? Just kill XP, right? So yeah, we don't care about that. We'd rather have the ammo capacity.
For distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
Oh, we can go to the crafting table and then see there. But yeah, let's actually put the Banshee back. Or the Banshee, the Predator Mark pieces back. Because yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have the glove. So can't make that. Yeah, let's go recalibrating all this. That's some of the mechanics. No, I'll have a look at it after the stream. I'll just keep that tab open. But yeah, there's not many games that are truly Division-like, sadly. Same with the the leveling and stuff. It's just even a brief look at that didn't seem to have like similar things like that, right? Yeah, so this one's already recalibrated. And enemy armor damage release. So what else can I have here? Chance. And enemy armor damage. Yeah, so that's already what I have here. Oh, damage release. Wait, why can't it say damage release? Why isn't it on the list? Oh, it's different per slot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Okay, so that mask is basically the one we want. It's already in the right way. Because also with this, I feel I'm going all red, right? Like, with the other one, we would have gone all blue. Or, well, blue. I mean, it's toughness, stamina, whatever it's called. This one, I feel I'm going all red. Maybe like us. Well, we all have that. Oh, actually, that's already also what all these pieces are. Because I'm going to actually deconstruct this other piece. I'll take the mods from it. But yeah, we're not going to make multiple sentry calls, so let's just get that out of here. Actually, was the mask one. It's annoying as well that the list here isn't. It starts here with mask, but mask is in the top slot. Because this one gets. This one does have enemy armor damage. So what else can I have? So here we're gonna have enemy armor damage, and then here. I mean, just maybe health on kill. Which just already has that. Maybe we go with this chest because we have enemy armor damage. We can do this and then also save one for the core. case you want to record it. Okay, also, this is just credits, right? Because the one thing you can do is try to get a higher health and kill and just save yourself some Though yeah, you make the piece more expensive each time you do it, so maybe not the best idea. Yeah, we'll go with that actually. And this one as well, it's like. Well, this being the semi-autos, I wouldn't mind some stability, but yeah, let's go all in on damage first. We'll leave enough space to actually disrupt resistance is fine. So we'll keep the chance. Pistol becomes MMR. Because there's no semi-auto assault rifles, right? At all. This would just be MMR. Let me catch up here, so. Back to the old way. Indeed, we are. Yeah, just messing around and they went a little bit. Invisible hand assault rifle. I know it's all, this is the mission has high drop rates for it. Thanks. Sure, there should be a mission that has higher drop rates for it. Let's go to, because at the bottom of the named guide, I have that list copied. Invisible Hand, Jefferson Plaza. Has Invisible Hand, Glory Days, and Test Subject as a special drops. Overall, it's pretty bad. The AUG is not that great to begin with. That extra 12 rounds kind of gets offset by how ridiculously bad its its recoil pattern is. It's just way too annoying to shoot. Of a weapon is the thing with it, and it would have been really great pick if killer and measured and stuff didn't exist, basically. Because with those talents upgraded, you can have a better weapon with even measure that is a little bit below it, but overall that weapon will perform better. Just because the weapon itself is much higher than the AUG in burst and sustain. In burst or sustain, because it's kind of in the middle of the pack there and just not doing really great. But the biggest issue with it is just, yeah, how it feels to fire. It's a handful. Yeah, the fall I remember being 3-round burst. But yeah, that's 3 rounds burst. That won't. This specifically specifies semi-auto, right? Yeah, semi-auto. So I'll put MMR. Oh, first of all, let's put enemy armor damage. Oh, I'll put the marksman in. Because it gave us to that. Yeah, enemy armor damage. There we go. That's 284 as well. That one Mars, I think I'm gonna go for that chance. It's the reload speed. that first. Try to get a chance value. Oh, down to 291. That's nice. And then here, there's our damage to elites already. That's the one we always wanted there, right? So we don't per se care what the other two is. Chic and disorient. No, shock and disorient. It's fine, can I feel? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, we can change that one to be enemy armor damage. Let's actually. Crits first and then. Okay. Let's look at the other chest. Mark as favorite, and then unmark, and then so I'll just keep one of these. Same for the mask. Let's get a division deck from them. Yeah, let's go grab some mods. I'm gonna just put those firearms with. What was the? Wait, what was this? It's gonna be knee pads.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball.
How many ones do we need? 5, right?
As they may distract
So we have already
guards.
one.
All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
It is different actually between them. It's 202. 202. I'm gonna guess they're all from the same batch. Let's put those back. And yeah, the inventory in Div 2 is a lot more easy. I feel a lot more consistent. Especially as well when going into the stash, everything being into separate categories basically. Let's remove those because we're not going to be using that. Because in Div 1 already we used to do that as well, where we put away mods basically on on backpacks and stuff and chests that we don't use much. I wouldn't mind pulse crits. Should have that. A bunch here. Oh, actually, I want to be chest. Maybe backpacks. I should not even have those mods, but it's... No, actually, I think okay. I already took them out and set them aside for this character at some point, and I forgot. Any of the backpacks here? No. Oh, this one. Let's put those other ones in here. I think I will ever use those, but just to have them there. Let's put in these. Okay, so Gear-wise, they're kind of set up now. Let's start taking... did I have... Accuracy is not the problem here. Stability is. So that weapon isn't that great. So couldn't... Oh, that's an assault rifle as well, right? It's the Mark 20. Or is the Scar H? It's not the Scar L. MDR is not a rifle here. Uh, 15% for skill processing. Hit damage by 10%. Could go with that. That doesn't seem too bad. Depends what increased weapon damage means in that context, but could try crafting. Oh yeah, this one also. Wait, what is gain fire and fury talents, and the buff durations are increased by 15 seconds, so they go from 15 to 30 seconds. That's kind of cool. Bonus for fire and fury are no longer lost when swapping between devil and heal. Okay. Doesn't seem horrendous, right? Except this cool headed kind of. Do I have a different devil? No. Although actually as well, we'll be doing headshots, so we'll be, but just, yeah, that could be something much more useful. Wait, where's the other one? Yeah. That one's also, deadly is also not too great. So it would be two weapons which would have issues. And let's see about crafting something, maybe. I'll take this already. 1911 will work fine. This is just like with Division 2. Exotics aren't per se better. Let's start from the bottom of the list here. Let me catch up here. It's very clear. Yeah. SVD. Oh yeah, SVD would be a decent pick as well. Although I think some of the like what later on would become rifles out of the marksman rifle category, like the M1As and stuff, would maybe fit well here as well. I did that already. Yeah. Yeah, I never used this one really. So because one of the things as well, for instance, here we have the converted USC, USC, yeah. Submachine gun. That's what the rifles became there. There's AR, yeah. I mean, that's what the rifle category was made out of. Was just a bunch of. Because here as well, like the lightweight M4 is a AR. You know, LVOC is AR. That's got moved from AR to rifles, and then even an SMG went to rifles, and then a bunch of the marksman rifles came down to. That's it. We have SVD. Although I think the SVD jumps much more, from what I remember, jumps much more than like something like an M1A, right? That's the one we can craft, so off we go. That doesn't seem that great. And yeah, with Division 1 as well, it's 3 talents that you get, so you basically... You can always optimize the weapon up to have the max base damages and stuff. And what you really want is 2 out of 3 talents to be right, and then to put the 3rd talent alongside of it. And what we would want from this would be... Not really set up for disciplines, but actually now I realize, of course, yeah, disciplines, we could... It being a marksman rifle, discipline would actually also be an option. That would be much more for some of the other ones. So what we would likely want is, yeah, destructive and the... What's the other one? Devastating? Or wait, do these always come with... Wait, do they always come with discipline as a 3rd thing? I'm only sure you can change this, but... Just to see for a second. Or oh no, the 3rd stat or the 3rd talent on, like, it's a small pool, right? With this. Although actually no, it does seem to just always be disciplined. Maybe it's per weapon type. Oh, I also don't even have the thing for ferocious, even, of course, with how... With how red I am. Let's just make it 10. See what weird lands. Because that's also always a consideration, is just for triggering some of the talents. But yeah, you just have to sometimes have a little bit more into... Actually, also just to check, because I'm not even sure. Can we change that discipline? I'm pretty sure you can just change that 3rd one, right? Even on some of the stuff like this, which seems like... Okay, so we can change this one. Deconstruct all these. Although were any of them really maybe almost usable? Because yeah, we would want, but then we can't have, because I don't even have enough for destructive actually. So yeah, we actually need to be close to 3K or 3.8. How much do I need for this? Because we want to have at least enough for because we can have brutal. So ferocious would be pretty expensive to try to get, but what was the other one? Vicious, yeah. Oh, vicious would be just as expensive. Oh no, not vicious. Destructive, so we would need 3.8. Likely we would do it on the chest there. Yeah, leaving this open to be changed if we need to. Yeah, let's do it on the chest here. We'll go with stamina. One of the things we can do to save ourselves a little bit in optimization is try to find it. Get a better stamina, which can be expensive, but this piece is basically already, we're set on what we need, so yeah, that's a lot better. And this score goes up by a decent amount. And yeah, we have 4K now. So because what we would want then is destructive. That's gonna be an annoying one to get. So the dream would be destructive plus whatever the headshot one is. That one. Destructive plus brutal. So I can put vicious here. That's asking for a lot. Would I like fries with that? Let's give it a try. Yeah, let me catch it. There's a little bit of yeah, usually it's likely I'm leaning back way too much. Let's do that. There you go. And I knew that was a little bit in my own world there. I think I'm gonna run out of shit before I get that. Just making sure, yeah, there's no other ones. And I have basically all the blueprints, I think. You know, maybe what I should do is just go and check maybe some of the vendors. Maybe we get a weapon that is just good enough for now and just at least try to go do some shit, basically. And then I'll try to keep an eye out for getting... Is that whatever, devil plus heal, I think it was. That combo seems pretty okay. Maybe for this. Okay enough, basically. Let's spend a little bit of time crafting here now. Heartbeat. Glad to be of service. Wait, let me catch up here as well, as I actually totally missed, but that's like half an hour ago, but like that. Let me know. Yeah, no worries, just feel free to ask. Quite often if I'm busy, I'm busy, and then like we'll let you know. But usually as well, I don't mind at all. And it helps also others, you know. Usually if a person has a question, you're likely not the only one. So, even though I got like to that question way too late there, but is this a slow reloader? Doesn't say reload speed anywhere, does it? Just shows a reload speed bar. Because we're gonna go with this for now, leaving out. Although destructive would be actually. Because we could put vicious here. Because that at least has brutal. So we get a better one, otherwise we'll stick with that. Stability or accuracy would have been better for that. So destructive, toxic. This is workable. Yeah, this is workable. We'll put vicious there. Yeah, that's workable. Now to find which one that was. I'm saying it right, actually, is vicious. All these talent names that we... Vicious. No, it's not vicious. It's something else. The enemy damage or the enemy... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna drop disciplines. Or none of these. I already forgot the name of the enemy, the named, like elites and named one. Ferocious. Yeah, that helps actually a lot because then I can just look for the name. Oh, this eats Phoenix credits? I forgot about that. Because yeah, we're already spending quite a bit there. Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Give me... Because that price goes up quite quickly. Although I think it caps at 500, right? But that's eating up a lot of resources. It's also not like I'm getting many of these weapons. There we go. But also actually go determined. Because that also helps with attack thing. But the attack thing isn't that useful to me here, right? So yeah, let's just go ferocious. Ferocious just seems like a decent pick there. It was actually pretty expensive. That's at least a usable weapon. It would be nice if it also had the brutal, but that's kind of fine.
Every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
And I'll pair it with that as well, because that's likely like the only other semi-auto thing I have here in the high ends, at least. No, but just did a weirdie. Oh, oh, that's space. That's not tab. All right, let's get that out of here. It's the last of that. Now we need weapon mods. Well, I think likely all of my weapon mods in here are basically all gonna be mostly crit based, although that's kind of fine here still, right? Like, I don't remember actually how much you can even get out of.
Your attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
And I really don't remember. So you see as well what the pistol can take. The pistol can take everything except scope. Okay, so.
Your attention, please. Children's Story Hour will begin at
Man.
1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
There's announcement the whole time in the background is also kind of annoying. After that. Can you actually have mods that are really into headshots? I think like everything I have is very much into crit chance, crit damage, which is fine for now. We'll just slap some of that on here. Just kind of looking at some of these, looking at like what we can have. Oh, because we can have like headshots here and stuff. That's a headshot. So let's take that. Down from that.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation
I'm sure
is
we're gonna take from
appreciated.
that one. Do I have any other marksman-ish rifles that I had in here? Not really. Gonna need a few extended mags, if nothing else, as well. Yeah, everything that I've kind of in here is very much more for crit chance, crit damage, definitely. We have so few extended mags because most of them are on characters. Let's do that one. Sure. Do we really not have any other extended mags? Really? Oh, it's odd. Would have thought I would have had a few more. Let's take one from one of these bullfrogs. Okay. Also, let me catch up here for a second. An 80 tiny. I have a good build question for you. Is 255 repair skill too much? And at what point is it too much? There isn't per se a point that it's like too much. The thing is, can you put other things in there that would help? And the answer generally is yes. And that yes is skill haste. So if that is, for instance, a FI build for, you know, raid and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna now remember why I chill over here. Those announcements are way too much. It's gonna be in the terminal instead. And yeah, just by virtue of overhealing, because there's a thing of just like how much do you need to heal? And the answer generally is that, yeah, you don't need to heal super large amounts, but you might need to heal a lot. And that's usually more the thing. So what I go for is a balance of the two. Wait, are there announcements here as well? I don't remember this at all being here. Okay. Yeah, let's mod these two. Well, actually, let's mod the SVD first. With better things.
Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week. All civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activities. Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please register with Dr. Ellis for appointments.
One. Let's make this one scopeless and the other one with the scope.
We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Oh, that's because that's okay. Like, why do I have optimal range there? But that's for the bullfrog one. Let's keep that one on the bullfrog then. That's on the SVD. Okay. Then we need one more. Likely need one more extended for here.
And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say, getting the fuck out of here. Now, I am not going to do this. I have no desire to get my ass shot by some jumpy Montessori crossing guard who joined the JTF.
Best gear in the city.
Check it out. But it's an interesting intellectual problem, don't you think? All the time.
Put all these other ones back. So we need one more extended mag, and we need an underbarrel that will fit on a pistol.
Every boat's been confiscated, smashed, or sunk. And they still got Coast Guard patrols out there. You can't fly out unless you got wings. Because last I checked, helicopters had a nasty habit of getting blown up whenever they flew over here.
And also craft always. I do have the blueprints for it.
Command would like to thank you for your patience during this difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
I'm surprised they haven't filled them with concrete. So, how if
Where that fourth slot is.
would I get out of here?
I think it's just laser pointer that fits there for pistols.
Sure, everything's blocked off if everyone's doing their jobs. If the river patrol's always watching and the guards on the tunnel run don't take bribes. But the real world doesn't work like that. People get sloppy. People get bored. People get greedy. People figure just this one time what'll it hurt? And one time turns into 2 and 5 and 10, which means if I were gonna try to get off Manhattan and you heard it here first, no way in hell am I trying. I look for the people who make the
Agent, I got something for you.
Lassie being
You want it, I got it.
an earful in the background there. Answer that one in full. Actually, I did it kind of. Oh, this guy had a H actually. Although, well, not with any good stance. So.
Hey, catch you another time.
telling me to stop inciting bad behavior.
Well, at least also, once we have these mods and stuff as well, we can just transfer them to another weapon if we like another weapon better. So that solves that as well. So we just need to just get that done once. Which one's crafting? Crafting is this one. So I just quickly want to see weapon mod wise. So okay, this would fit on the pistol. Also, is it just parallel? Oh yeah, there are power levels, right? That's the thing. It goes up to here. Okay. Everything underneath that is basically not worth making. If I remember right, at least. Let's make one of these. Whatever. Whatever it is, it's fine. Just not have that slot be empty. Because its main attribute is always going to be accuracy, I think, right? It's that. Because we can't put grips on pistols, right? Just to try. It just looks super weird, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just a try. But I'm fine with that. I'll need to figure out actually. Although let's try it for a second. Is there any other mods that are kind of like headshots first? And honestly, I will likely need a ton more because we have these, but that we already have on those weapons. Mostly not, right? Just the muzzle slot, really. Yeah. Although I could have mods that have more headshot than we have here, because that's very much a headshot loadout, right? Yeah. Let's save this one here.
Come take a look.
Although as well, what I would want with this maybe is actually have a look at whatever talents we have equipped, and maybe go for something that can help with our handling. Good to see the first map again in Div 2. I don't think they would take the time to do that. Because at the end, it's also, that would cost a lot of resources that they, would rather likely put into just making something new. But this always exists. You can always go back. That one. This one is kind of nice. Is there anyone I'm missing here that I would love to get? All ammo types to capacity. But this is just ammo types, right? That's also with skill.
Your attention, please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
Come take a look.
Don't want that. Already had that there. What's going on? That seems like a decent deal as well. That might be nice to have, but yeah, we don't actually have that available yet because we need to go get all of the things for it. Let's actually go and try this ad. I've literally never used this gear set. First, actually, do I have some saved up here? 260. Maybe that's enough to finish the medical wing. Would be nice. Also, yeah, let me catch up here as well. And either money blitz. What is
Sorry, this ain't exactly court.
Yeah, catch you around the heck.
I want to raise a glass right here. You know I'm not.
I wouldn't have had the guts to go into that store like you did.
Distance phone commercials like some
With MDR. MDR is not is an AR in here, right? Is it semi-auto? It's not, right? Or am I forgetting that that one exists. As what is that? So let's go have a peek.
You can't buy from. I can tell you're looking to buy.
Oh, sure, you should check the skies as well. Although, yeah, we need to just check the vendors at some point as well, just to see if there's any good weapons on them. Let's search it first. Yeah, this one.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. That's our friend. ETFL, nice. And yeah, I'm just revisiting a little. Is this semi-auto? Oh, this is semi-auto. Okay. Then, yeah. Yeah. Then, very much, yeah. Although, wait, how does this feel? Because I get the feeling that this will actually feel... Oh, no, actually, that's also fine. I can make that work. I don't really have a way of status affecting, do I? Not on this, at least. That's going to be a little bit of a... I assumed actually just the MDR being AR there.
You are now entering a safe area.
And that it would be... I'll try these two first, because I'm also set up now as MMR damage, so... I'll give the MDR a try maybe with it. I haven't tried this gear set at all. Ever. Really, so... First, maybe let's go secure that supply drop. Let's see how squishy we are and how... Actually, what's my gear score? What does it actually say even? Oh, here, 279. Because if I haven't optimized it all up yet, I likely could actually afford to optimize it a decent amount. Yeah, let's go get that. We'll use that as our little test here. That's the being 70 plus comes.
What you looking for, huh? I don't got it. You don't need it.
Also, at some point, we need to check the vendors as we usually do.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Also, actually, I'm on World Tier 1, aren't I here? Or I'm on World Tier 0, actually. Yeah, let's bump this up to World Tier 5. Because this character just reached endgame. We just leveled them not too long ago to 30, like today. So that's why I'm gearing them up a little.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
Will that reset where it spawns? Maybe. Or does it just needs to land again? It just needs to land again.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over? I let myself daydream once in a while because, really, what's the harm? Rick Velasquez here, your old friend, wouldn't you know it? And I've been doing some thinking. And brace yourselves, because today's message is going to be a little different. Sooner or later, the virus is going to burn itself out. And we'll have to start picking up the pieces. Could be tomorrow.
How long does that thing take? Oh, it's already moved. It is.
And when it does,
Jeez, I don't ferocious. May have the spec one. Still hits like that. Yep. Well, there are. At the moment, I just made something quick. Just crafted these with. Well, this one specifically then. So I do have destructive and the ferocious as the free slot. This toxic because they come all with disciplined on this. And yeah, on the MDR I already had destructive there, which I might just pair with brutal, just to not need to respec for now. Doesn't matter if I miss headshots, right? Because headshots give me the stacks.
This one's for you.
Stuff dies before I even get 2 stacks on them. Let's get our 100 div tick.
Supply drop secured. Attention, all drop sites have been cleared.
Oh, they don't care about that explosion? It's one of those, right? No. That was one of the needs help people. And then yeah, let's go and do some of the cleanup work we need to do. One is getting to Camp Clinton. I was about to say Castle Clinton because I'm used to saying Castle Clinton and that's Camp Clinton. Yeah, let's go unlock Camp Clinton. And then let's go do that thing. And just gonna do some cleanup basically on the map.
You need it? I got it. Don't worry.
I kind of sucks I didn't have that. Was it Predator's mark? Glove? I wouldn't mind trying out that set as well. So this one's spreading around this. So unsolved carbon for super high headshot. Okay. Oh yeah, you can of course carry it through them both. We should continue G's on here would make it easier for newer players to get gear. Yep.
JTF dispatch requesting backup. Multiple hostages reported at an electronics
Yeah.
store on 11th.
A lot of people are,
repeat,
you know,
priority 1.
911. Where's
messing
your emergency?
around with
You hear me? I got my store down off Bowery and I need the cops here. I think it's hacked.
Okay. Is your life in danger at this moment,
That's
sir?
a hostage. Yes.
What do you think? I got the shop fenced up, but these hooligans are about to break through. If I don't get somebody down here, I'll have to take care of myself.
All right, sir. Where's your shop located?
Back off! I got a gun! I said back off, you hear me?
And murder happened. Oh yeah, let's kill this named along the way. I do. Is it for
Agent, we hear some innocent people are being attacked by someone called Wildchild. I need you to intervene. Can I just mention this reminds me of a scene we did in Season 2, so if you need any advice, let me know.
Seeing as we're passing here, let's get this done. Oh, likely I need to like clear the area, right? Or the name. Names to spawn, I'm guessing. Because otherwise you would be there, right? You'd just be there.
I wonder where green poison came from.
So the worst, which I'm sure you're not. So headshot enemy.
taking what I can get.
It's also is it from all sources, just from me, right? It's not that all sources part. Or is it group? It's not group wide, right? Like I would say so if it was group wide. Remarks.
I wonder where green poison
Okay.
came from.
Okay.
To no one.
So, Oh, also applies to the teammates. Okay. So it's basically this game's OD, basically, but then in a different way. But against other damage resistance. Instead of that a separate damage type from others. Yeah. So it's multiplicative. I mean, that's multiplicative to those sources. Yeah. that's inherent anyway. If it's a different source. No, the rest of the damage. Yeah. Yeah. Although the thing would be brutal would not require me to like re-roll anything. Because I'm pretty sure like Vicious needs some, or not Vicious, what is it? The enemy names and elites one that needs okay, yeah, I can see the reasoning behind using a pistol. You can get the marks up and then the marks spread. Because this is already like killing in one shot. Unless I'm going after an elite or something.
You won't last. You don't belong here.
I think would be as well if it is used like in group scaling. That would help likely a lot. I could get used to this.
Take care of this. I'm out. This is not okay. Damn you!
Get the headshot on the last one.
Got him, Agent. Great work. We're really nailing this, you and me. It's so exciting. Which is why I don't understand why the rating slipped. Anyway, over and out.
Okay. Back to our original thing of getting to Camp Clinton. Material efficient, need some electronics. Yeah, that was the one. Ferocious. That's the word I'm looking for. But as well, I think I had destructive on it already, so we'll try the MDR here. Actually, I'll likely put it in the slot of the, because I thought that one of the reasons I grabbed that M1A, or I was like, likely the SVD is actually quite the handful. I mean, it is in auto fire, but or like in like. But actually, the M1A, I was expecting the SVD to be much worse handling than M1A, but the M1A is actually much worse handling. Which, just, you know, being used to Division 2, one being a rifle, yeah, in there. But actually, that M1A is kind of unusable, so we'll swap that for the MDR and have this combo. That is a combo.
Public health officials have confirmed that a hazardous biological threat has been confirmed
Can
in
now
your
fast
area.
travel to this location.
Don't be shy. Best deals in the city.
Do I have anything 256?
Wish I had some coffee.
I think I have at this point all of the 256 ones already.
When you're ready to
Outside
buy,
of
I'll
like
be
those
it.
high ends there, which you don't need those in Div 1.
Hey there. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to Camp Clinton. It's our toehold over here on the west side piers. We've been moving into the area in hopes of bringing it under control. Unfortunately, we're not the only ones here. That isn't surprising. What is surprising is that we've gotten evidence of them working together. That's why we need you here.
Dun, dun.
To confirm they are cooperating, find out why, and once you do that, to
Do we
shut
ever
them
find
down.
out why? Is there even a reason?
Hopefully you won't need it.
Like, is there like a story thing that happens in Camp Clinton at all? Not really, right? Like, there's no like, this one person kind of brought them all together, another person.
Hey,
right?
looking to buy?
Remember, you gotta rest.
Where the Gurgen going AD and DT smart bell must for optimal damage. Yep. LZ bus, yeah, but I think they don't spawn until you do like at least the activities in that area. I remember that being kind of a thing with like some of those guys, like the ones there. So I think now he would spawn, but he wouldn't went with that bounty there. I remember running into something similar when doing my last run through with the other character. So I was just kind of just looking at some of these stats, just trying to remember how all of the systems worked.
Remember, you gotta rest.
And yeah, let's actually that's actually not. Oh, that's a burst fire. Destroy all of these. Well, actually, I would be much better off selling, I think, if I remember right.
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
Apparently, we need to deconstruct some stuff.
like taking
Oh yeah, let's grab actually that MDR we had. Is that the only MDR I have? I think it's the only MDR I have as well.
I hear Moscow wants to thank you.
What? That lady just tell me, I hear Moscow wants to thank you. What is that? Is that she being passive aggressive or is she, yeah. So yeah, let's not have these two on. Although actually that one can stay. But this one can become
Remember, you gotta rest sometime.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a scope with headshot that isn't? Oh, actually, do we scope? No, we don't scope in automatically. This is in Division 2. Never mind. I should get a VX scope.
Fuck this.
Let's put that on here. Just this one back into the stash.
I got something you might be interested in.
Just bringing a lot of like, you know, it works this way in Div 2, so it must work this way in Div 1 as well. To here. Oh, I have Brutal already on it, so okay, I don't even have a choice. We can only take Destructive. Which isn't the best, but it is what I have, so. Because we only have this option anyway. As a Ferocious would require us to have that tag. I need to reroll again. And it's annoying. The system is also kind of annoying, but sometimes it just takes you a ton of resources to get what you want, which we're not getting there. Come on, game. Don't eat up all my resources just for a reroll. Yeah, man. There we go. That's right. There we go. And then yeah, let's.
Hey,
I guess I don't have another one of the scopes.
I don't know what you found at the train yard, but
Which one's the scope slot? The first one, right? No, second one. I need to even check some of these weapons.
We need you.
We'll need to craft one. Also, I need.
You gotta rest sometime.
I'm gonna buy a break here in a second. We have? Right. Let me catch up here as well for a sec. Did you play during patch when we're going to 1.4? Think I did. I don't remember like back. Although back then I think I wasn't really into the game. I do remember like people really being vocal about how hard legendaries and stuff became back then, and how everything was kind of hard. But back then as well, I wasn't that deep into the game. The time I really started to play it was basically the last two patches coming in, and then kind of all the way to Div 2. So the base went fast over there. If you turn left in this section, look up. There's a crafty painting with Ethiopia. Person train. It's really nice. I might go have a look at that in a second. Let me get you on someone. This other one is vendor sales or lucky drops. Okay. That's annoying. Well, yes, we'll just put something else on there for now, unless I have apparently, or yeah, likely some vendor has it. Just a few like DT mods. If I had some, do that. Because I can remind this character is like this one isn't as geared up as the others. I don't think I have electronic DT mods on any of my characters available even anyway.
Screw this.
I'm the Arab class. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for destructive. It's overall gonna be. Well, no. I didn't start back then, but that's when I like really. I had the game basically like a month or two after it kind of came out, but I didn't get really into it back then. But I was around already. I was already, I think, like likely by like 3 months after, 4 months after release, I was already like at a level 30 character and stuff. But I wasn't really into it at that point yet. Yeah, so let's check. Does this guy also get the sell mods?
You're gonna like what you see.
It's optimal range scope, which is fine as well. Yeah, let's actually maybe jump to some of these vendors. Although actually, let me quickly go and take a buy break, and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. There we go. Also, grab myself a refill. Yeah, let's go back here. I almost went into the wrong scene there. That one. That's just an 8,000 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, that is. It was a pretty cool game. Once I kind of got into it, I also really got into it. Although back in Division 1 days, I was very much a filthy casual.
Come back when you feel like buying.
I was especially clear. Coming kind of back with, like, last year we kind of came back for a little bit of Division 1. And yeah, like, my gear was not choices I would make nowadays, especially kind of understanding the system of Div 2 and kind of like bringing that knowledge in. It was interesting to see what choices I was making, which was way too much stability, accuracy, and stuff like that, and not understanding how worthwhile damage can be or just survivability through means.
Best prices. Best. Step right up and take a look.
Other than just smacking up your toughness, basically. Yeah, let's check the vendors here a little bit. We can check them this week, actually. Not at level 30. Because yeah, we're leveling this character up. Also, yeah, let's see if we get if any of these has headshot scope. Because yeah, I just haven't been keeping much of those and such.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. No worries. Come back.
You know, back in the day when Division 1 mods as well, you kind of had to check them, and the vendors were the way to get the purples with DT.
Don't be shy.
Also, they have way too many vendors back here, I feel.
No big deal.
What do I have now? I have this tactical. What does this have? Accurate. Yeah.
So, what looks good to you?
But honestly, the best way to kind of get modded up and stuff in Div 1 was to just pay attention to the vendors for a few weeks until you had what you were looking for. Yeah. It's actually at 3%, but yeah, the max is 4%, so that one's not that great.
No problem.
Which also, I would say I prefer the Div 2 system a lot better when it comes to that, of just the vendors are basically unimportant to most things. So you don't have to care about them at all.
Before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
I wonder if we can get a, because yeah, until you do Last Stand,
we need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
that voice line will keep playing every time that you come in here. And trying to get a Last Stand match sometimes can be super annoying. Yeah, this was... Wouldn't mind trying the Scar H as well, but we would need a good one. And this one's actually usable.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Actually, let's check the White House vendors. What was that? Oh yeah, plays that thing. Wait, does this require that mission? Oh yeah, so lead mission secure quarantine center.
Right here.
So that mission is for that. Okay. Unlocks underground. Says, well, do I have enough to actually get those last unlocks for the medical wing? Do I need one or do I need two? I need 4.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
Why do I have a wine rack? Lady, the world has
See
ended.
you back here soon, okay?
Why are we doing wine racks?
Let me know when you're ready. To
Best in the bar right here.
It's actually not. This is actually pretty good vector. It's pretty slow on score, but yeah, that's responsive ferocious. I should just grab one of those for stash.
I'm really feeling it. We're gonna beat this thing. I know we are.
Because if that has destructive as well, if you just put destructive here, that's actually usable. Just checking as well that everything else is also marked as favorite already.
Wow.
Hey.
Shut up,
I've got a
Benitez. I go there already? I don't think I've gone there already. It's light years better. Overall, I definitely prefer to just in the gunplay and such. Part of it as well as like I played that one definitely a lot more than I have played one.
Sorry you didn't see anything.
Captain, I've got a...
But I don't mind jumping into one once in a while. She doesn't have enough. I don't like this.
Hey,
like I don't like
what can I help you with?
going around and getting like this doesn't do it for me. It's kind of needed to do. But yeah, I might because we're like not even considering the DZ vendors in all of the because the Division 2 ones, like you just have the basically the 6 and then you have 7 with the clan vendor, 8 with the counter. And then you have the 3 Dark Zone vendors and then it's like checked in like 5 minutes. There's also the reason why vendor videos existed back in the day and why they're still a thing, which is like one of those things that I'm like, hey, another 3% damage to elites. Which is still one of the weirder things that exist in Div 2 because like you can go and check in like 3 minutes for yourself. And the guard requires the DLC. I have the DLC, but no, it also requires this mission. Like I'd forgotten that like this mission,
One of the nurses found
like this is
contraband.
just an unlock mission for that, which is a one-time thing as well. So you just have to go do that.
No need to be shy. I'm sure I've got everything you need.
Because yeah, I do have access to everything.
It's all good.
Maybe the next story to be released. No more division. Well, the next part of the story is coming with Brooklyn in hopefully, you know, a month and a bit. Hopefully March we'll get the Brooklyn DLC in Division 2. And I'll advance the story. But yeah, Div 3 somewhere in the future hopefully will be nice. The gun display is too easy, no recoil or anything. It requires skill when it comes to gun. The thing is, it doesn't per se require skill because you can't compensate fully for the weapon. The weapon is just too random here, which just means as well just that you have to learn to tap fire at longer ranges and not hold it down. But I feel Division actually, like Division 2 especially, reducing the recoil and making it much more about trying to just keep it on target as just a mini game. I feel that's actually a step forward for my personal. I can see as well, like wanting it to be more this way, just to have like an actual kick in it, but Division 2 is much more about just like, yeah, the shooting is kind of just a thing that you have to kind of get good at, and then kind of you're continuously doing it, and it's just a mini game while you're doing other things of just like positioning and like keeping up awareness and stuff. Another set every week, another set, although should be up to date. Yeah, although like parsing through that, I wouldn't per se know what is anyway. Here's why I just want to reacquaint myself with like what gear has what stats. And honestly, this is about as fast as just parsing through that, especially if you're like not familiar with the name and stuff. Flying like once a month, grinding for my things. Yeah. That's also a thing that like, especially getting some of the, because here are just mods and stuff, you would just get them from the vendors and such. You wouldn't ever like farm for them. But already farming in Div 1 is also like,
see it to believe. How was my new
there's no targeted and stuff, so it becomes a lot more. That's also not bad. Because yeah, you get items like this, and then you can just buy them, and that just doesn't per se feel good. That's also why they definitely bumped down like how good gear can be on vendors and stuff. Because these vendors can roll actually pretty high. Especially the DZ ones later on. Can you share the vendor link? I don't have it set that, but I have it. I have the Division 1 vendor spreadsheet thing. If it's the same links though. Something DLC for Div 2? No. They announced like a year ago ish. You might actually be unaware then maybe that like they even did like it continued, because it did go on basically a hiatus. Year 3 was basically entirely a repeat of all things, and it was kind of unclear if it was going to continue. But then they did a bunch of seasons since, like year 4, year 5, and now we're in year 6. So yeah, they already advanced the story quite a bit, just with manhunts and stuff. Nothing, no like extra places, but a lot of like, yeah, manhunts, things, just, yeah, doing stuff in the areas that already exist, and then with a climax mission, the end of the season mission, extra. But then, yeah, there is a DLC announced. It is still set for March. They've been a little bit quiet over it, so everybody's kind of concerned that they might, it might, you know, get postponed a little bit more, because it's already been set back once. But I would think they would really try hard to get it out in March, because all of the Division things, Division 1, Division 2, WONI, all of those came out in Marches. So it would be, you know, in line to bring it out in a March, which would be nice. But yeah, there's and yeah, they've already said it's going to be smaller than Warlords of New York. What that means in like, is that size, is that amount of missions, and what does that actually mean? We don't know. So, but yeah, there is a little bit of content on the way. Robot has a recall ban. Oh yeah, same with Div 2. But here there is definitely more randomness. You can't predict. The jumps are much bigger, and the jump amounts are much more varied between shots. There is no full on compensating the way you can do in Div 2. Because also the more you keep firing it, the more erratic it becomes anyway. So, yeah. So we check those. Oh yeah, wants me to go to do that. We could go do that. Let's go actually do this first and unlock. Let's just basically do some cleanup on the map. Yeah, then there is like there's already at this point a lot of stuff. If you want to jump back in, there's already a bunch of stuff for you to do if you want to. Yeah, we did see this guy already. Yeah, let's go, and so we need to head south a little. Good market, man. cheeseburger. Everything else is kind of like completely messed up, and then just a pristine cheeseburger decal. Feels a little bit off. Feeling it won't be until later. Current issues.
That's crazy.
Ubisoft's current issues would not, like, it would just much more be that they...
Honey, calm down. No one's eating Raymond. Now put Jake on the phone. Hello? Jake, be nice to your sister.
I said she could have half.
I mean it.
Fine. But don't blame me if she starves.
Captain Benitez. Shit, we found
because those are just, you know, like that, just stuff with Ubisoft. Ubisoft is
paying this forward.
a lot of things, and one of those things is just Massive. But Massive doesn't per se have anything to, like, they don't, the current issues don't really apply to them. But I feel if they were gonna, much more so, either they are just forgetting. I know we've seen these like yesterday already, so I'm not that invested in it. Because I tried doing this on, I was level 28 or 29 or something.
No life signs detected.
These enemies kind of were hitting as if they were on World Tier 5.
God, we had 80 people in there.
They were like two-shotting me. So I was like, okay, I feel I need to come back later for this.
Coming right at you. This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch your back out there.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Take it from the other side.
Target the gun behind cover. He turned back.
Goddamn criminal.
Those crooks ain't taking no prisoners.
Hey, perfect shot.
I'm glad I'm fighting on your side.
Speedy shake not really helping.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
I'll finish you all.
Yeah, about finishing so. Well, the screen shake's not really helping. Lady almost got me killed. Ow.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Rikers, time to break out the new toys.
Let's see if we can get 3 stacks in a row on this guy. He's behind something, apparently.
Glad you're on our side.
It would be nice if that screen shape stopped happening.
Hey, perfect shot.
This ends now. Got this. Number 10. Grenade! Up away. We almost got it.
These crooks ain't taking no prisoners.
Got too many targets.
It's actually weird now going back to single fire rifles. I've just barely gotten used to it all being automatic nowadays. Hey, for once.
Agent, we need
Got
to
3
get
stacks
a handle
going.
on what the hell's going on. See if you can find anything.
Will likely
on
be
any of those
easier in
Rikers.
group setting. But I can only take all. Can't do it any.
Analyzing smartphone data. GPS data identified.
You're one hell of a shot.
Fucking smartphones. Even though you can't make calls, a lot of people still carry them around. Road's got a lot of cell towers back online. Maybe there's something useful here. Get that phone back to the base of operations, Agent. Maybe Rhodes can dig something useful out of it. He's been putting together a rig for tactical intel analysis. It's about time we use it. Damn it. We've been hitting the Rikers pretty hard and the other factions, too. I knew one of them would hit back at us. I just...
I thought we'd see them coming.
Nope. You failed.
Gonna die of boredom.
And it cheers. Yeah, consider making the one guy. I would not be the person for that. In the on the Div 2 end, I kind of know what I'm talking about. At least I feel I do. On Div 1, I would be the noob. There's people that understand this game much better than I do. Yeah, so let's go to the do whatever it wants me to do over there. And I think that just sends me to where the the thing with underground is, right? Is underground level per character? God damn it, why did you make me fast travel here then? It is that. It wants me to be over there. Yeah, I didn't check you actually. I'm not sure I checked you.
Take a look at whatever you're looking for.
Because actually, I'm kind of I'm still missing a mod on this thing. I might just put whatever on it for the time being.
Best gear for the streets, right?
Wait,
here.
or is that what? Or is this something else in this? God damn it. Why did that become the... No, wait, what? Yeah. That's... okay. It is just the underground thing. Wait, no. I'm getting further away from it now. How am I get... what? How? Is it upstairs with roads that? I guess. Or something?
I heard Agent Lau say she's really happy with the haul you brought back.
Look, we both got shit
Game,
to do
I
right
feel
now.
you're confused
Talk
and I feel
later.
you're confusing me. I'm pretty sure I just have to go to the underground thing, but it suddenly goes like here I'm closing, the meters are going down, and then suddenly when I reach here, the meters start going back up again.
Come take a look.
Screw you,
Agent, good. Report to the...
Isaac was just as drunk in Division 1 as in Division 2.
Agent, so this is the TOC, the Tactical
what was
Operations
floating
Center.
there? Slightly
I
different
figured we
player.
could use a spot away from all the civs we got upstairs to plan and stage operations. Every intel feed we got, I patched into the system down here and put together the bandwidth to analyze the raw
That we
data.
can be away from the
If there's any
civs,
tactical intel
you
to
know,
squeeze from this shit,
like himself.
I'll find it. Speaking of which, bring
Like
that smartphone
Rhodes.
over the ops panel.
Now entering a safe
The
area.
guy's not just a civilian, he's literally a civilian engineer.
This is the operations panel. Nice and shiny. Helps plan our next
I need
priorities.
to actually do
That
a run.
smartphone
Hope
you
not.
picked up off of that Riker, there's a GPS fragment on here. So now we know where they came from. And it's no surprise that vermin like the sewers.
I'm gonna assume that, oh no, level 1, so this is all separate. Am I forced to do one? I'm likely forced to do one. For the side mission to go away. I can't just escape out. directives first time they showed up.
Good thing about having the base of operations here is we got a massive rail network right beneath our feet. I finally got a couple of cars operational, and that's how you're gonna get around. Nice work on my part, if I do say so myself.
And you do say so yourself. And yeah, let's go deeper underground because there is too much panic in this town. Yeah, let's do an underground. Let's do a summit, but then the other way.
Exiting the safe area.
That also always is a weird animation, right? Because we're stepping... oh no, there's a platform. Okay. Okay, never mind. Good thing they built a platform.
You're nearing the Rikers location, Agent. Getting out of comms range. The deeper you go, the harder time I'll have keeping track of you. Good luck in there.
It's weird that so much of the inventory is shared, like because in Div 1 as well, like all the currencies and stuff are shared, but then not these kind of stuff, or are they? Where do I even see that? I think it's here, right? Okay, I know. Oh, okay, so all of these are not shared. No toilet loot. I'm sad. Do you have toilet loot here? Yay, toilet loot. It's the best loot. You know, we totally want... Whatever, what is this? Doesn't say, actually. It's likely some... maybe some chocolate. Wait, how do we even... What's the key for consumables? Actually, I totally forgot that consumables were even a thing. Oh, shit. Right, not that one. See. Does it say here? Like they came out. Yeah, same here. I did actually play this one quite a bit. I never got into survival with Div 1. Didn't do much of PvP. I did do a little bit of DZ and stuff, but wait, where's... Because I have these things. Oh wait, this is just 4 maybe? Oh yeah, Shift Z. Because yeah, we had signature skills back then, so T was used for that. Is it, or is it just, yeah, is it just 4? Oh yeah, that's, oh no, so 4 is grenades, 5 then? Oh, 4 actually even pulls out grenade. Wasn't there, I mean there is, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but this isn't the reason, right? Wait, how do I do medpack? Is it medpack? Oh, it's the medpack button, okay. That kind of makes sense. We don't have to hold, of course, in those games, so they use it for that. If I remember it right, yeah. Because yeah, you could indeed randomly get hunters. Although, was it always random, or was it maybe with some of the, like, long, if you went, like, on some settings you got them every time? I don't remember actually, but yeah, this you did also indeed. It was also definitely random because sometimes you would get them at the at parts going through, but quite often I remember like ends. Like you would get to the end and you would expect hunters. I feel. But it's been a while. Should be called Plummet. Yep. So we're being the real Mario. We're going actually into sewers. This is just a reimagining of you know,
Jamming device active.
Nintendo's beloved Mario. This is going down those pipes. These guys are very weird looking Goombas.
Gonna end you.
They are going to end me. I'm gonna actually try to go for headshots. It's basically not even needed with the hit amounts that I have. Should take it into a challenging mission at some point. Just to mess around. Collectibles, yeah. Although I was expecting, yeah, actually I shouldn't have been, right? This would be separate as well. I mean, in Division 2 as well, DZ ranks and stuff are separate. You just don't have a rank for any PvE mode, really, right? Because I do have, like, on the main character of this account, I definitely have, I'm pretty deep into... These pigs kill back. Did I get Alex?
Area secure.
And now solo normal. Because that's the thing, it forces you to kind of start again on normal. And I remember this taking a while to get to like having access to challenging and having access to
Hostiles detected nearby.
you have the directives and stuff.
Alarm detected. Alarm disabled.
Don't remember alarm just reinforcements. I do remember them existing, but I don't like. I remember you wanting to destroy them, but I was gonna guess it's like an extra wave. So I don't remember if it's worth exploring, but I'm gonna guess no. We'll just finish up this because it's just forcing us to do one. Although I think as well, like after one run already, you get to have hard ones at least or something, or like 2 runs, which already makes it a little bit less tedious because these low difficulties, it's just getting through them basically. Because also from what I remember, like the comms are always only in the like in between story parts, right? Or else story parts, man, or like NPCs are. So. If I remember right, I'd have to go exploring, you know. The color reinforcements, yeah, seemed like the obvious thing. Hopefully, yeah, like this one.
Started the patrols today. Jesus, it's nasty under there. Hard to believe anybody'd live in that filth. I mean, even before this shit hit the fan, people lived down there. Had dogs. Christ, we found a whole colony of them.
Oh.
Deceased, still wrapped up in their blankets, sometimes 2 in 1 blanket. Had to sterilize the whole area. Took a lot of fuel, but we have to be thorough. A couple of dogs came by and we got them too. But they just ran off down the tunnel. Christ, the shadows in the tunnels as they ran. All lit up and howling. Jesus, it was something.
The end is nigh. Clever.
Was here when we moved in. These the goods?
All yours. Don't start the party until you hear a real big bang.
You smell like division. What's your con?
Sounds like you don't trust me.
Fuck no, I don't trust you. But I like what you're offering. I just know there's no such thing as a free lunch.
No catch. It's just that it's a whole new world now, and we all have to make new friends. Have fun with those.
Alert, now detecting hostiles.
I just don't want to walk further because I wanted to hear that calm. And then quite often Isaac interrupts when you go into a new area. And Downbeat was the guy we killed in that side mission. Okay, yeah, that is kind of clever. The end is nigh. Yeah, and then you just, instead of nigh, just NY. I'm guessing it always gives you this first one is kind of like fixed, I'm guessing then. Can I just put this bucket on my clothes? Just we should dye our clothes with those. That guy's not having a good day. This is just for this one, right? I don't remember like this. Maybe I've repressed it.
Time to break some heads open.
He said it. Oh wow, the RPM. What is the RPM on this thing actually?
You don't belong here.
I'm like thinking 320. Oh, it's 350. I got that.
Object
Likely from
located.
some mod or something. Then. Is it actually? Okay, yeah, no, I can definitely over RPM it. If I don't watch out. $350 is a weird one. But that's basically 6 per second then. So kinda dead. It's too bad that is no longer really a skill that is even useful in Div 2.
Warning, incoming hostiles.
It used to be kind of useful to be able to kind of control your RPM.
Warning, additional hostiles incoming.
Although with pistols still. Also, this music is just like, I feel this is what AI would spit out. Like AI that has never heard music at all would spit out if you asked it to make an EDM track. Like an AI that's set up to, you know, do some industrial solution or something.
Heavily armored hostile approaching.
Let's get wrecked. Get it? As the bus got wrecked. This music is kind of, that was a snap. It's like something's hitting me pretty hard. Sir, please speak. Please speak so I can poke. Oh, those actually have some range to them.
Agent, you copy? You gotta be near an exit because your signal's clearing up. Whatever you found down there, we need it back at the TOC ASAP.
That sounded more like a sound-alike than an actual words. That's some good lasers. Where am I going? That way. This guy's just chilling. Don't worry, everybody's just taking a nap. See, this guy's taking a nap. Found a nice spot where there's some red on the ground. That feels. Exit operation. These guys couldn't help me. They were like 20 meters away.
Got those Rikers? All in a day's work, am I right? I'll talk to Faye about getting a team to get the... Well, if I'm reading this data right, and I always fucking do, we're in a world of shit. There's more people moving around beneath Manhattan than I thought possible. They're worse than roaches. We need you back out there gathering more intel.
Yeah, but that's later, right?
TOC is at your disposal, Agent. The way I see it, we need more tactical intel. Can't make bricks without clay and all that shit. Everything you learn and every threat you deal with down there is gonna make us safer.
Agent, the intel you've gathered is pretty fucking illuminating.
That's why would they have those two voices next to
those tunnels, thinking nobody's gonna find them, and they got a lot of secrets, just like you division types. But if you keep getting me info, they'll figure it out in the end.
Wait, they have one where he's like super clean, and then one where he's like talking through a 60s radio. Some traces there. Yeah. Did that complete that? Do I need to? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I took away that side mission at least. Okay. Well, let's actually see. Not that I'm kind of equipped for it at all, but let's see if we can matchmake for Last Stand. Wait, what do you mean position in queue? What? How many players, how many people are playing Div 1 today? It's just... haven't seen that in a while.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass
I don't, let's see if we can, because otherwise...
Hey, Agent.
I mean, this is basically my best chance, right? Like, likely it's Sunday, there's a bunch of people playing.
Agent,
this is unskippable, and you don't want to ask me how many times I've seen this.
We need you to recover critical data from shade tech stations that got left
Oh,
behind in
really?
the dark zone before rogue agents can intercept it.
But what if I'm the rogue agent?
You'll have to capture all 3 stations at each objective to start uploading data.
To start uploading TikTok
and pulse
videos.
fortifications at certain objectives to help defend them. Activating them requires shade tech that you can recover from enemies and finding
That you
crates
get from
in the dark
twerking
zone.
on video.
Oh, and another thing. Be aware of the 2 tactical boosts you can use to enhance your squad's performance.
Be aware of that
Points
you
for
can
kills
bot
and point multiplier.
view bots.
You can activate these with shade tech as well. Remember
Speaking
that
of
you're
view
part of
botting,
a squad,
I
and
was
everybody
looking
has a
at-
role.
is that guy still in the category?
Collecting shade tech to power up tactical boosts or fortifications can be just as important as securing objectives.
Well, this guy's chatting away.
Teamwork is the key to winning this fight.
You know,
I need the
I'm
whole
not one
file
to name
before I
and
can
shame
decrypt it,
often.
so make sure we get to
but,
100% before the enemy does.
This guy
Good
is
hunting.
definitely a shame upon the universe. This is basically this guy's Kenley colleging. First of all,
They were
well,
supposed to help coordinate ops,
I'm helping him
but,
here
that didn't
by
work out so
watching
great.
one of his ads.
So
But
they have just been sitting there, rusting. Until now. They're waking up,
They're-
and they are loaded with
so
operational
this
data.
dude apparently has 170 viewers in Div 1 category. I'll tell you right now, he has 14. Because he has 160 view bots on him. Then he's also set to only sub-only talking. So yeah, nobody's in his chat, of course, because of that. He has now like barely anything. He has a few newer followers. He has 1.1k followers. And yeah, I'm surprised that people like this think that they, you know, can get away with that kind of stuff. Also, he's playing Division 2 in the Division 1 campaign. But yeah, that's the asshole that has been causing everybody else to get those bots to show up and go like, hey, why don't you buy some views as well? But yeah, we'll instead just name and shame him. So bad. Well, I mean, he's smart enough at least that he has set his thing to be sub only. I was kind of almost considering subbing to him and just, you know, yelling at him now. Let's actually power caches. At least gear-wise, that's one of the things as well with Div 1, and why I wouldn't want classifieds in Div 2 is just... With classifieds in there, basically, the only thing you're looking at is classified gear, which on one end makes it easier, right? Because you don't have to check everything, you just checked only classified gear. But on the other end as well, makes a lot of loot a lot less worthwhile at all. Deconstruct that, which I think gets us another cache actually. No, got us something else. Or maybe I had the crafting already completed. This needs to be last stand, right? I need to actually do last stand. I can't do the easier skirmish. Because one of the things is there are people like running matches and sometimes they come out of it and then you get just soaked up into the next match made one. Thing is though, I don't want to sit here. I'll do it a different time. Or I'll try it in my break in between. Because all we need is just to complete a match and then he never barks at us again.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
But then, for now, let's go and... Yeah, let's go actually get this one as well then.
We started pushing further into the dark zone. We're unlocking...
Which is the Dark Zone 9. Unlock. And a Phaedrus. Tells you your DPS. Thing is though, as far as I remember, this is completely useless number, right?
Get up there and do a little recon. Let me know what you see and stay safe. It's not exactly
it's
friendly
not
territory.
as well.
They tell me the Dark Zone supply drops are happening because they expect Keener and his friends to be a threat.
60.
But I'm not sure that's all there is to it. They might know more than they're telling us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
5 times the... But yeah, it doesn't account, because from what I remember, it's just, it's the same as like Division 2's, right? Total weapon damage. You don't have your, in this number is not like the extra or like extra, whatever extra multipliers you have, and no crit and headshot and stuff like that. I don't think are in there at all. It's kind of like the same number as, it's the same number as in Div 2. It's,
transmissions jammed.
would it just be basically just weapon damage in there, if I remember right?
System rebooted.
I remember just not being accurate at all.
Warning, entering dark zone.
We'll take it kind of on the outsides, just so we get those safe house. Well, not safe house, but what are these things called actually? Because they're not called checkpoints. I mean, they're basically checkpoints, but just that the fast travel points here, just in case we get murdered. And here we have basically a PvE goal to get to the back there. So I don't care if I get ganked in between, because we'll just progress towards getting into that place and just getting the side mission done.
You think we're doing the right thing? This is LMB territory.
Oh, wow. Come to evict. That's actually, the daily is eliminate 10 LMB, so we're getting some of that. Now, I actually have to enter it, don't I? But you can't.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
So we're entering
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
This was div tech, right? Let's actually see if this is looted. It's not. Might as well grab some while we're here. Next one is up here. Stream going with some. Wait. Yeah, that would be the way to go. Just it would just be chatting stream while we wait. Although, yeah, usually there's just a match going on, and like people come out, and then like all of those people like rematch make again, and so there's usually like a match or two going on. So if you just sit there for long enough. And then the thing is, like, once you're in the rotation, you're, you know, if you match make correctly, kind of like with Countdown, right? Like if you match make pretty much, like once you get out of Countdown, like 20 seconds later, then you're likely going to be in the same group. Or well, with a bunch of same people that you just did the last one, right? This guy also liked throwing, oh yeah. It's of course contaminated loot. I don't even want to deal with it. It's just, why? We're just making it to our side mission there. What I might do is just unlock all of these while we're here. And hit the panic. Doing 500 levels again. So in 2 days. Yeah, that is
you need what I got.
Quite impressive. Although yeah, I try to not just like overdo it. It's easy to burn oneself out. Look at this one as well.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Put that in. These are all deflated already. Oh. Might be better if I actually pay attention to it more. Man, these guys throw a lot of grenades on there. I can see how.
Show me you got this. Not even breaking a sweat here. You turn bad.
How fast I can fire and still get away with it, and that was faster than I could get away there. Definitely. Drawing a long time, yeah. It's clearing all of them. Oh yeah, at least that sounds a little bit more like a little more fun than just farming public execution. Right. 18 levels just for that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially getting the XP from that one, where you get the bonus XP.
You are now entering a safe area.
Civils isn't there?
Don't waste my time.
I mean, I'm guessing you're implying going Kenleying, but I would recommend like that one definitely to not do. And not for any extra reason outside of just
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
it'll make you hate the game pretty quickly.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
It's not a
Wasn't even hard to break out of Rikers.
great way to play the game.
It's good to be out.
I gotten up to 6 stacks on any enemy yet. I think on that one heavy I did. And underground, but that was it. Yeah, we're gonna get this one, and then come back for this. Also, yeah, we'll go around the west side of DZ9, which is a pretty cool. Oh well, cool is maybe not the right word for it, but it's an interesting area. Is this underground or is this just here? This just here. We just go through here, there's just body bags just lying in the middle of the streets. And kind of see how that has happened, because they're just dumped into a truck, into a literal dump truck. The visuals of this place was always like, just, yeah. Because you just go, this is just trash, right? Somebody was just tossing out the trash, but then all those bags are kind of human shaped. So, and this is them just trying to get rid of the dead. In a reasonable way. Even though this is not, of course, a reasonable way. But yeah, just the amount of piled up bodies here is... You either laugh or you cry, so that's why I'm laughing. For sure, yeah. Although, well, I'm still aligned. I haven't gone rogue yet.
Transmissions jammed.
There's no turrets, right? Yeah, actually, there's no. Yeah, there's no
Backup
checkpoint
activated.
turrets.
System rebooted.
Could just go rogue right coming out.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
But yeah, just imagine how bad it has to get to just deal with humans this way. You just gotta get them away from other things because they will otherwise contaminate everything else, but yeah. You would hope even in some of the worst situations that it would be dealt better than this. Let's go get this checkpoint as well. Warning, virus. Quarantine, turn back. Well.
Attention, leaving dark zone. Transmissions jammed.
And yeah, let's go actually go get the side mission.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Oh, somebody's rogue actually. That was what that mini-map blip was, right? It's fine. If they come and get me, they come and get me. I'll eventually just make it to this. Or actually, if they come and get me, we'll just do this a different time. But yeah, I just want to make it to this. Wait, is that something different than... No, it's just... This is likely the entryway is here, yeah. Let's go into a safe house. I've never used extra, so I have so much space.
Contamination event detected below street level.
Dark zone. Mod vendor.
You're not gonna find a lot of other options.
Contamination level rising below street level.
Look, there's no room. There's just no room anymore. The park is full. They can't keep up with the dying. The transport trucks are dumping bodies outside and headed back for more. Jesus, I've never seen so much death. They have to seal it off. No one should ever see this.
This is
Not exactly scenic New York City, is it? But at least we got some idea what we're getting into. Thanks, Agent.
You might regret not buying from me.
Sell some gear. Oh yeah, none of it's classified, so none of it's useful. Gave us again for our troubles. Oh yeah, somebody's hitting stuff. Is there somebody's doing checkpoints? Considering getting this one as well while we're here. Oh no, wait, this is just the contaminate event, right? But somebody hit the... Or is that lamp? Okay. So yeah, this one. I cannot fast travel, right? Yeah. So let's go get this one. So I think that's really the last one here, and then there's a lot of like places you can fast travel to in here, but we'll get those.
Contamination level critical.
While I'm
below
here,
street
might as
level.
well. Go for that.
I got what you need.
Baseball. This fire truck seems like... Oh no, it's about right? Seems a little bit weirdly proportioned, but seems a little bit bigger than you would think, but might also just be... Feels like it's like 10% too big. Or something like that. Dude, don't mind the SVD either. Yes.
We're the good guys.
Wow. The scope speed, is that a separate setting? Is it just super low on mine? Are those two separate settings for sensitivity? Oh yeah. Let's save it. It's a little bit better.
Contamination level lowering below street level.
It's actually... What?
Hostiles detected below street level.
Decontamination still in effect beyond this point. Restricted access.
Yeah, that scope speed was a little, felt a little way off. Alright, this one is not so Oh yeah, we need to get a scope for that thing as well. Should just put whatever on it for now. Because I just haven't scoped in at all. Basically. Bans for Anderson Farm that I'm thinking about. No, there were warnings and bans. It was much more like Feilau. As MG says there, it happened a lot more with Feilau because a lot of people got their first warning with Anderson, and then second warning was a temporary and for some even permanent ban. Well, basically, generally they give you a warning, and then if you have a warning on your account, then it goes to a ban after for similar offenses. But it was especially that like Feilau was after Anderson, and a lot of people that did Anderson also did Feilau, and then they got banned. But generally, like actually the one that was just actual bans and stuff was mostly Descent. Because the two big like bannings that have existed is just Descent and the using the damage glitch in year 1. It's pretty effective. Well, that was a sniper, so they don't have much health to begin with. Let's not be where I was. Oh, there's a landmark there.
God damn it!
This guy just standing on top of something like that.
I'm gonna look for the target. Shoot the kill.
Oh, you don't see your marks through things. Hey, that's interesting. In Division 2, like, if you have a mark on an enemy or of some sort, you just see it through basically everything. Oh, something's behind me. Yeah. Okay, I actually see what that loot is. Might be classified. Didn't know there was a landmark there. We can just avoid all that. So much patch quick, but spend back. It was also just they warned much more clearly with that. Well, Feilau was around for like more than a month, really, from detection all the way to it getting deleted. It's just by the time that like Anderson was also really like out there and people knew about it, a lot of more people were, you know, already primed to like, oh, what's now that it's fixed, which one do we use now? Because the Feilau one as well had existed prior to that for like forever.
This battalion is the only family I need.
Because the Feilau one, I know some people did know it for like ages, but they just hadn't. They hadn't KVD'd it yet. Did I go? Oh, they're already up there. Ow. Let you be blind for a second? Let me reload.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
I forgot I should have that sticky. Could use it more. Just won't even. Let's grab up whatever's dropped here. Sure. Alpha Bridge knee pads. You know what? I'll get those out of here. Just extract that. Random question, but yet issue the game won't let you deconstruct an item by right-clicking on it and selecting it as an option. That's been happening for me for the last 3 weeks. It's been broken like since the start of this season. It's very annoying, yeah. Because I usually, if I want to just delete one item, I usually do it that way. And yeah, you can't. It's just broken. That's one of those things as well. It's not like super game breaking, so likely it won't get much attention and won't get fixed.
Right, come on, let's go.
Rank up even more. Since it changes with diff toots for how it gives you, how it does the DZ XP, where yeah, it's basically PvP actions or the supply drops or extractions. It's basically like, and the projects. It's basically the only ways to get DZ XP there. Here, you just, yeah, DZ XP is also just for PvE actions. Like murdering people. Plaza. Yeah, although I'm pretty sure I likely already have that, and also I don't remember, like Alpha, it gave you, what did it even give you? Oh, actually, it's in this, right? Wait, did I? Oh no, it's here. Oh, the thing is over declassified. That's annoying. Same category this year. Oh yeah, you get the talent, the free talent on both, right? That'll be also maybe interesting to make at some point. But what do you get them for the 6-piece? Because if that's already the 4-piece. Version of all signature skills are rotating every 6 seconds by killing an enemy, player, or veteran elite NPC. The signature skill that is up on rotation when the enemy is killed is activated for 10 seconds when all primary stats are balanced between. When all primary stats are balanced between each other. These times are shortly dependent on difference in ranges of your primary attributes. What? Can no longer activate or be affected by ally signatures. Okay, but does this also then apply to allies, or is it just for personal? Signature skill that is up on rotation when enemy skill is activated for 10 seconds when all primary. For 10 seconds when all primary stats are balanced between each other. What? That almost sounds like it's like just mistranslated or something. What primary stats? What?
Readings indicate this area is safe. Attention. Hazard levels normal.
So that is just something. And yeah, it is indeed. I guess just a lot of people just don't use that as well, so it doesn't come up often. Because a handy thing with that one as well is if you had a bunch of items selected as junk, you could just deconstruct one still without deconstructing everything. But now you kind of have to. Dark Zone assignment cache. Let's put that up on as well. You know what? Actually, wait. What was it? It was Alpha Bridge knee pads. Do I need that? Oh, is there no stash here? But I can't fast travel here, right? Do I lose my items? I think I lose my items, right? Yeah, oh, okay. I guess we'll extract. Now's a good question. Where do I extract? Is there, yeah, let's just go find the DC now. Div 1 DZ map. Because I don't remember the extractions by heart. Is there one with icons? Yeah. Although actually this is not including DZ 8, 7, 8, and 9. This one does include 7, 8, and 9. Can I open you and can I make it bigger? Okay. Because, yeah, let's. Oh, damn it, I have the wrong. Yeah, let's maybe just fix this for a second. Then should be this Firefox. There we go. So which ones are extraction in this? Okay, so those are extraction. So there's one there, one there. Isn't there one? Oh, okay, so the one there. Oh, there's one here. Because this one doesn't have one, right? If I remember right, yeah. Okay, so it's just south. This is the top of that building, isn't it? Let's go be over there. Let's see about extracting this.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Down every last
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Clear out the AO! Over there! Hold the damn line!
It's nice that it hits so hard that it will basically always stagger when it hits a headshot.
Shit!
What are you doing up there?
This is bullshit.
I mean, this way don't go into those dropouts because people will do that to you.
Get out of here!
I mean, I will get out of here, but I will murder you first. Don't know what that is. Let's just extract it while we're extracting anyway. Okay, especially they get affected by the friendly alts, yeah. It's not the right pay. Group members of. Oh, okay, that's actually, that will be impactful. I wouldn't mind trying it out. It's also why we're kind of using this Sundry Skull. I suppose, yeah, we leveled up this character, wanted to give them a build. It's much more of a let's try this out. Although I actually kind of like it. 0.8. How far is this? 0.2. So that kill was like very far away. So although as well, if I lose it, I lose it. I don't care enough. Also, likely I already have. I was trying to also make a Predator's Mark, but I don't have the gloves for it. So another piece to hunt for at some point. Although, you know, likely we just won't. I think it's sealed cache, why not? Isn't that up here? Isn't this the building? It is.
Drop the gun. You got a shot to go.
Keep looking in the bottom left corner to see what I got. But that, of course, is not a thing. Isn't there another one in here, or is it in the elevators upstairs? I think it's in one of the elevators upstairs. Turn this on. Let's have fun. Oh, nice. 13 BFE. Congrats there. I don't think anybody has 700 of them. At this point, still, like, PFE will definitely still, or 13 PFE will still make me, you know, go like, ooh, yay! Because I can also always use more.
Finish the damn job. What the hell? Keep it tight.
Because actually, if I wanted to have all my mods the maxed out version, it would be...
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Lock this area down. Maintain pressure.
Man, that red is so annoying, actually. But I can... It's off cooldown. I can fix that.
Eyes on target. Man down.
Oh, it needs to be a headshot kill as well for it to transfer. Should have tried to. Oh, that would have just been stack, one stack. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a supply drop. Okay. I was like, wait, did I call in the chopper? Why am I hearing chopper?
Chopper is inbound.
Oh, those numbers. Okay, yeah, that makes a little more sense. Oh, okay, so it levels out your attributes, so... Okay. That makes sense, actually. I was being a dum-dum. Which is not uncommon, so... There's enemies downstairs.
Nothing's getting through. Don't get sloppy.
All slop.
Let's get this done. Over there. Agent, I am inbound on your position.
5. Of a kilometer, some fighting is happening. I'll just try to extract here. If I get it, I get it. Prefer the flare gun this number. We'll see. Here, the thing with DZ in Div 2, it's so close together. Like you can basically make it to any of the extractions in time. And who's this guy? You know what? He's putting some loot on. I'm gonna not accidentally push the wrong button.
Cargo secured.
Don't steal my shit, bro. And I'm like, whatever you say. Don't steal my shit. Huh. You know what? He's guarding it. I don't care enough about it. Let's start already setting up to leave.
15 seconds.
Oh, that was the turret. So it was. Oh, hey. There was a kill there. I get the feeling that they're just stat padding or something. I see this one guy just kill 2 people, just like also
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
the same 2 names over and over again, and it's just also both happening like at the same time, kind of. It's kind of weird. Anyway, just like in the FT, quite often when you see people, they're not always honest. Only 99.99%. Well, yeah, that guy just wanted to extract his shit. I just wanted to extract my shit. So that worked out. Alright, so that's not is around 12. Oh yeah, that is still indeed as well a lot. That's more than me, definitely. And well, on main account. In total, I have, because yeah, 9 plus 3 plus 1. So that's not that's what 13. I went 9. I only took the 9 and the plus 1, and it went to 10. That's how that worked in my head, but I forgot about the plus 3. But yeah, spread over multiple accounts. I know, let's actually take it out of the DZ. This is a silly place. It's only a model. Can you tell I've watched the life of Brian and the search for the Holy Grail recently?
Hey, stupid. Over here. You gonna buy something, huh?
I also love how antagonistic these guys are. Hey, stupid!
You're killing me here.
I am killing you here. Be happy it's in here and not out there. So.
Be advised, all remaining supply drops will expire in 30 seconds.
Alright, so that goes. It's at least handy that you can actually mark things as junk in here. Well, actually, oh yeah, you don't open bundles or you don't break them to your inventory, you just open them. I want to actually see if that, so...
Update. Supply drops have expired.
What are you waiting for?
Because I might just go with this instead, because it's just higher level. Don't want to, per se, optimize it. Don't care per se. Which of these two I have? So I'll just go with the. What was the max for weapons? Why can't I? Oh, it's because it's in a loadout. Maybe I can't mark it as junk. It's 286, right? Or is it more than 286? Yeah, recommended to. I'm going to enjoy the one. Yeah. You happen in here. The water's fine, yeah. Feel free to hop on it. Oh yeah, 286, okay. Okay, so that one's pretty close to it as well. Save on some optimization to get maxed out. Save this as loadout, and then go back here, and then all of these can go. So let's see actually if I had an Alpha Ridge. Is it Alpha Bridge or is it Alpha Ridge? It's Alpha Bridge. Okay. I've been calling it Alpha Bridge or Alpha Ridge instead. What's the button again? What was it even? Knee pad, right? Because I likely already have. Maybe. was it something else? Actually, do I have all 6 pieces of it? Or I might just take it out and just mess around with it. Glove. Holster. Knee pad, because we just saw that one. Also, likely it was this knee pad because it's not marked as favorite, so I was likely. So actually, I didn't have the knee pad before. Might even mean that we could actually have that set. Yeah, so backpack. Okay, we don't have a chest. Alright, we're missing 2 parts, but now we're missing 1. And the mask, yeah, so we're nowhere close to actually having them.
What are you waiting
That's fine
for?
as well, though. Somebody's gonna rogue out there. You know what? Let's take this into a mission. And the mission's in forever-ish. What's the okay? Here, dailies. Fabric collected. Can't even get that done. I also love how this like fills up all the way like this because it's 500 XP, but then like these other ones are actually much more time consuming. Like it makes it look like a lot of it is done just because this one is 500 out of 500, and then the rest, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's underground. Oh, here's the missions. Challenging, hard. Okay. You know what? Let's go do napalm on hard to start off with. And then let's do these 3 missions. Why not? We'll get those in likely, and although maybe even we'll do the challenging one after this one. I do need to do a few stuff in about a little bit over an hour. Or I could do a named run actually, maybe. Ah, no, that's a mission. Have I changed different? Okay. It's been a while.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is,
and
they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ.
In here, basically everything's purple on hard, and then on
sure they can't rebuild.
challenging everything's
elites,
basically.
If he walks, they'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can.
Yeah. Not how Div 2 does it.
When you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Because you're actually mixing it up and having like easier and harder enemies and stuff. Makes a lot more sense as a system.
Let's take care of business.
I kind of like this as almost like a rifle. You say so? Are you actually already in the one? Not per se. If you want to join, feel free. Can you join? Do I have to invite you in here, or can you just join? I think you can just join, right? No, feel free to hop on in. I don't want to per se like do 4-man stuff, but 2 man is kind of... Just want to mess around with this a little. Just to see how it kind of performs. But 2 man I'm fine with if you want to hop in. Or maybe even as well if there's anybody else out there that wants to hop in, I want to be against it. Now I realize I barely remember this mission.
Easy there. What do you think of the bird? Dispatch look okay?
What happens actually if you run this and you run it with the bulwark shield? Well, just shield. there is no distinction between the two. And pistol. I mean, D3 is gonna be like more aligned with that, but seeing as we can go pistols, so yeah, we get a few elites here and there. But that's basically it. Whoops. I mean, I can see his head. Is that thing just not modeled well? I can't see on my... Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So the Division 1 actually does that correctly. I'm always set to invisible in the UB thing. Actually, I remember that from last time.
Another agent has joined your team.
I'm always set to invisible, so it actually respects that. Division 2 doesn't actually. Division 2 just keeps it like if you're in Division 2, even if you're set to invisible, it actually shows you in Division 2 if people are in Division 2 as well. Oh. Is your level on purpose, or is it just that the gear you had? Because I see you being 269. Are you just bringing the total down with a pistol or something? Actually, what is my own? Oh, no, it says it in loadout, right? 277. Because I haven't optimized this thing yet. Well, likely I will, because I'm actually kind of enjoying this thing. It's kind of... Especially now that we don't have, like, auto rifles. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, let me actually jump into Discord and... As I have in the voice there, if you want to hop in there as well. Also, let me catch up here. I'm actually taking the 1 second. Okay. Well, if you want to join us as well and stuff. And yeah, it's definitely, and at least, yeah, it's kind of the same, but quite different. I'm kind of enjoying it here as well. It's been my game I hop into, especially with the 5 times and stuff.
Hello.
Oh, no, he did fine. How are you doing after all that grinding?
It's fine. I enjoyed some sleep today, did some community runs, and just chilling after that.
Yeah.
Keep him away from the tank.
So yeah, those marks are group wide, right? Actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of the OD then, but then different.
It's practically a Strega, but intended to show.
Yeah. Well, that'd be nice if we got headshots, man. Yeah, these hard ones are pretty easy.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
Why am I on fire? Set me on fire there. Oh yeah, first I have to find a generator, right? Oh well. find quotation marks.
I have to say I haven't played like the normal version in a long time. It was just the legendary every time.
Yeah, they're just doing it as the daily, just to do something.
And how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we got to hold the line.
It's actually annoying that it doesn't auto-scope.
I don't care if they say they're from the government.
These ranges scope with me.
We stop them here. We can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them.
Most people actually like it doesn't auto-scope because you can use the scope on like police and court and get the headshot without needing to scope in.
Oh yeah, there's benefit like when you don't want it. Especially in a game that doesn't have focus or something that would completely, you know, that broke it. That's the reason they stopped doing it in Div 2. I'm trying to be better at it even on ARs and stuff to try to scope in more if I'm taking like mid to long range shots. Thing is as well, I should maybe just put the scope in button onto something a little bit more easily gettable. Because currently it's actually on a side button on my mouse. Because that's where I put my way.
I have it done there too.
It just feels weird, like yeah. I'm just not used to using it, I just never use it. Like on ARs and stuff, like using it in that way. So, I'm trying to be better about it. Also, yeah, I still need the scope for the MDR. At some point. Was that a dragon?
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here.
This is the dragon that we didn't save from the incursion.
See what you can do about Pharaoh.
That's why Division 1 is better. We blow up dragons instead of saving them.
Active echo beacon detected.
Division 1 better confirmed. We don't need to interact with any of this, right?
Oh. I think there's nothing there to gain.
Nice. Oh, blue pistol. Okay.
I'll check over here.
What is there? I really remember the way.
What's my score? Yeah, 92.
Wasn't actually trying to hit that guy, but didn't actually realize he was there. But I did. Oh yeah, this is the Pharaoh mission. I forgot about that.
Is this the Joe Ferris legacy?
Yep.
Oh, we'll find you.
It's kind of funky to be back and clicking for rifles.
And then you go back to the Division 2 and start it.
I've almost, likely now again, yeah, but I was almost to the point where, yeah, I'm no longer, like, it's become the other way.
Oh yeah, the armor box is not shared, that's...
Yeah, I have to,
about that.
it's also why there's 2 elevators, because I can hit this one before you're in it, and then...
Yeah, and I can use my own.
I don't know if you're gonna play or something. Yeah, I'll be this evening as well. We'll be playing the one. So if you're around, yeah, they're just for the range. It was kind of handy to be scoped in. Just to basically have the scope reduction. Oh, anyway.
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
Hey, an enemy that I can put a bunch of stacks on. Finally. Also, actually, in Division 2, sometimes it's quite handy to scope. Just because just so you have less parallax between the weapon and where you're shooting from. Especially taking longer shots, yeah, you miss less.
Whatever it takes, take him down.
Oh yeah, actually, I don't have the. I should. Yeah. I don't think I have this pulse unlocking. Oh hey, I can transfer stacks to him already. That's fine.
Just gonna walk out with all the stacks and just one-shot him.
Yeah, it already has like one. So it's nothing impressive yet.
You done yet?
Actually, yeah, he just has one.
Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry, I had a problem.
He's gonna time out before he gets in.
Should be all good. About fucking time.
Come out with your head blank. That was better. Although it was just hard.
Yeah. Couldn't even try to apply bleed on with my sniper rifle. Just bleed for melee, and I think I kind of enjoy Predator after I made it. Didn't have pieces.
I was about to say what you running for this map.
Yeah, and I don't even have like the perfect pieces, but it's working fine.
I mean, I could especially see that with your aim being. Yeah, I was trying to actually. Predator's Mark was the other go-to I was kind of wanting to go with here.
Nice thing is that if you use a sniper with it and you hit someone with the sniper 10 times, you just apply bleed from all the bullets. It just bleeds
like
so
a lot.
much.
Where are we going actually? Okay.
Through the elevators all the way down.
This way.
Can I jump? No.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, kind of. So. Bye, I'm taking my own elevator. Get your own. And that's how Palmic died.
Yeah, I just imagine myself crawling on the ground, just help me.
Yeah, that's why they put 2 elevators.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just waiting.
I'm so happy you lived.
Someone should have told Pharaoh that
No,
lighting up was bad for his
my
health.
watch isn't red. It's just very orange.
Napalm out of commission. The
It's very, very
orange. Easier to deal with. A lot of people.
Hey.
Shall we try the?
Did you check in
We
with
do the
new
challenging
guy,
one as well.
over at the
And
terminal?
refugee.
He's got something big on it.
It's likely. Let's see how much time we have after this.
So it's just the glass that are not how I would want them. But even then, it's just fine.
I can't inspect, right? Can I?
Yeah, there is no inspect, I think, yeah. Only time when there is an inspect is when you go into last stand. Then you can inspect someone in your team.
Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, let me get your ears on. Can you think of environment backdrops that might have some form of lucky? Insurance. Sorry, what? That might have some form of lucky 7 gambling? Screenshot it. Backdrop dead. Oh, just like casino style or something? Oh, just to have it be your background for your SHE level. Then I'm guessing. Is there? There's likely some slot machines in Coney. That's like. But yeah, we don't have really like a casino environment or anything. We're trying to think of some of the classifieds as well. I think maybe just, yeah, there's likely some slot machine things in Coney Amusement Park, like that first few rooms. Otherwise, can't really think of much. Set it to challenging.
DOA has some like gaming parts there.
Oh yeah,
like
actually, yeah, DOA.
Stations.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if it like has.
Doesn't have like it has some Easter egg on it.
Yeah.
Or by some game. I think it's Far Cry New Dawn or something.
Yeah, but it's
Not
more
really.
like arcade cabinet kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, arcade.
Yeah, it's more like I think more going for slot
Yes.
machines and like
Yeah, there's
gambling.
nothing from gambling there, I think.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to actually remember if there are like in my brain there are slot machines there, but it might also just be that they just don't even exist and just arcade things. But that place at least seems a little like a place. Yeah, let's get
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've
even
got
on the wall
antibodies
there,
to it
actually?
that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus
Maybe
samples
cool,
will help
but
us track
Yeah.
the virus's rate of
It's
mutation,
just-
which is a
cool.
long way to say, keep those people
Hello,
alive
we
until I
got
get what
cool.
I need from them. Got that?
Uncool, cool. Okay. There's also no end of mission thing, right? Damage screen and stuff like that.
No.
Yeah, we get ambushed here in a second. Counter ambush already in place.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faith holding the entire tent city prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a
Can you start
genocidal
moving?
maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
People are surviving this thing. That's illegal. There goes like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna kill them. These two agents that killed all my friends. But I
have the special shield. I can survive.
What's the thing? Oh, it blows up on fire. Okay. It's not very useful, actually. But I did. Because then it's guaranteed that we have to deal with it.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected
Is there
refugees
anything
alive.
less damaging than
Keep
these?
them all alive, but I need those virus samples,
Yeah,
and
pistols,
I really
right?
need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them
What's the
extra
mission then?
alive,
What
I guess.
you mean?
You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now.
Semi-auto for
Candle
the
out.
semi-auto for the sentry skull.
Yeah, you can use a pistol
Yeah.
to stack it up.
Is there actually a setup for this with bull? I mean, well, we can do it of course, but I wonder if that actually was a thing. Because a pistol bulwark seems like maybe a way to go with it as well. Like if you're close enough, then headshots are super easy. This isn't based on any stats? No, right? No.
No, it's just giving you accuracy in a headshot, so you could use anything with it.
Yeah. Might mess around, but just putting it... Just making it more of a buffing build, basically. Okay, I'm not sure how useful pistols would be DPS-wise, but...
I mean, as a support build, you could run cool-headed on the pistol, and that does performing a headshot reduces all skill cooldowns by 5%, and that's only on pistols and on snipers too. And you could use that,
and then pulse
and
and
it
stuff.
reduces the cooldown for the ults too, so you could just spam that and get your ults back quicker.
Oh, okay, yeah, those are skills, of course.
Warning. Chemical
Keep forgetting
signature
that
of
they are.
explosives detected.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Although I could even go
Napalm be
with,
alright.
like,
With
I'm
that
more
much capacity,
thinking of,
they must be
you know,
planning to
PFE
burn out the
style.
whole damn yard. And when they do, they're
Or
gonna kill
something
every
like
last
that.
refugee in that shanty town.
Well,
We
just
need
to
that
have
taken somewhere
the rest
safe.
be damage. So it's just a little bit of stamina, the shield, and then pistol damage and stuff, and the rest kind of towards damage. And then just get close and headshots them. But also the thing is, like, I could just also be this and just fucking kill them. That's always the thing with those kind of builds, right? It's just...
Yeah, or you can just run a sniper rifle and just kill them, one-shot everyone.
Yeah. We each took a separate way. Gonna land 3 in a row. There was a pillar in the way.
Just slowly cruising.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation
just be
down, I've
called
got a
cruisers.
joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many
Is the
refugees
sniper
as they
alive
can
but not
find.
in combat?
Medical personnel?
Looks like.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor?
Yeah, he doesn't care.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are
He
first
didn't like
aid
those people
certified.
anyway.
They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
Yes,
I'll
mute
take
up
your
there,
word
but
for
fuck
it.
it. Not going back.
Thank you, Doctor.
Not going
Get
back.
moving, Agent.
Grizz has made a few surgical builds for PvP. Is that the name I should know, or? Because I'm not very familiar with like the past or current the one community. You guess content creator, right?
What was the name?
Riz with 3 Z's. Oh, that was red. Okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I was like everything around me was red before because I was taking hits, or if it was a grenade. And then I found out.
I don't know, Chris. Only once I kind of heard about was like a PvP guys.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah. He has basically kind of like the build collection, but then for Div 1, I think I've seen, yeah, like it's an Excel one, right? Seeing as I've never looted this, might as well loot it now. Boss fight.
There's ammo if you need it.
I've got I have 1,000 rounds in reserve, so apparently I have.
Yeah, the MDR is AR. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, actually, yeah, the MDR uses. Oh, that's even actually extra nice about the MDR. It uses, yeah, AR ammo. So I have quite a lot in reserves. None of those so far have been headshots. Those ones are down. I'm stealing with the back wave there.
They kind of like the chunkas and the DOA. Just run. Sometimes they turn around, but
oh, I thought the bus was still there. Get down. Oh, too bad.
I saw just one health, so I wasn't sure.
I'm just getting manhandled there. I was focused on the boss for a bit. They're down. This isn't infinite, right? It's just, yeah, just a bunch. Let's go get our completion here.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Okay. On top of the base of operations, right? It's pretty safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go end our frame rate. I remember my old BZ just chugging when this happened. This will be some blind and dead trash bags. Like just on that,
That
you
should do it,
always just
Agent.
chug.
Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm going to need those
Mission
blood
complete.
samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
You're boring me already anyway, so. Get out of here, Kendall.
Just saying that you could bore me is already boring.
Yeah. You maybe do a bounty or such?
Yeah.
Let's maybe do a bounty or two and then... I'm gonna go grab one at Camp Clinton. Do I... what gave target intel, actually? I likely have some, right? Must have some.
What you mean?
The starting... Okay. Or is that shared, actually? Can't wait.
Talk to you later,
Is it in this? Might be a can't wait. Oh, yeah. That is a can't. No, just the target intel to start.
Yeah, that should be account shared, I think. I think all materials, even money.
Yeah, I think everything in that pouch slot is shared.
Doing that hero thing, you hear me?
Yeah, let's maybe go with just does it say difficulty actually? What is, because this would be heroic in Division 2, but just go with a challenging one. But yeah, one that if we fail, we fail. High
Just
risk.
Be careful out there, okay? So damn tired. Good luck.
We got some
Agent,
Phoenix
I need
credits. Where did it go? Oh, there. It's on the...
Sometimes it marks it, sometimes it doesn't, and it's hard to find.
Yeah, no, the market. It's in Murray Hill. Let's go from the Russian consulate. This will be annoying division now. Some strong contenders, yeah. Although, well, the worst, or well, more recently, one of the worst ones is because I would say Isaac and Anna especially as well fit that would fit in there. Technically not NPCs, but you know. Okay. Sniper.
Up. 2 o'clock, standing on the roof by the billboard.
Yeah, I see. Single target. Looks like the mustache could use a trim. Target 0.26 mils high. Angle 0.
Yeah, that'll put you at 1,220 meters. That's Darby's record plus 60.
And Darby's about to eat it. What's my dial?
Dial 18 mils, 1 click.
Wind?
9 o'clock, 3 miles per hour.
Approaching marked location.
It's pushing closer, right?
Know how we win? We survive this.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Always gonna be another sucker around the corner.
This is a
Yeah, if you take that one, I'll start it. Yeah.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I don't remember how bounties went, but I think it's basically the same as the 2 ones. Just waves. I tried another shot on anyone. Gonna join you downstairs.
Hostiles incoming.
I think he's dead. Make sure they can't get away.
I don't use Lone Star at all. I'm just trying it out. It's not bad. It's practically Bullet King, but with just a chance.
Yeah. That was always my...
like salvage.
That's the one I know the best overall.
Warning. Additional
Because
hostiles
that was the
incoming.
first gear set I had like all the pieces for.
So far I didn't have to reload yet.
I get him like that.
Take the shot.
And its damage is also decent. Isn't it?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Those assholes don't have a chance. Got this.
Unaffected.
High value target has been eliminated.
And that's good.
Shit, where are they coming from? You bastards are dead.
And it's a whole thing to just... I remember, especially when I actually was playing the one, barely ever remembering to actually use my tactical or any link, recovery link. Although usually I would just have a recovery link on as you know, revive hide.
Can't believe this.
Could maybe use a little bit more accuracy on this one.
I like how the shotguns give stagger in this.
Yeah. Just kind of guaranteed for it to CC for you, kind of. Let's see if we got the chat window hidden. Oh wait, because... Or did you? So, doesn't it auto hide? Like in Div 2, I think. Get some items off of that.
I think you need to turn it on in settings so it auto hides.
Okay, I might have that then. It's going away from itself, by itself. In certain chat shows, I wouldn't be surprised. Although I have the... Oh, do you mean like the zone one? Are you chatting in the zone one? Oh, here. Yeah, I have the zone ones usually, because if I remember right, the zone one, if you go like the base of operation zone and stuff, it's just all people spamming. Yeah, let's go grab another bounty. I'm gonna go terminal. Just want to do one more bounty and then I have to actually hop off for a bit. Let's actually see if, because in the past this was always, yeah, chat spam starts. So that's why I have the zone usually turned off.
Yeah, it's in the, if you had like the terminal and all that, there's a lot of spamming going on.
Yeah.
But on the other zones it can be fine.
I mean, yeah. But I just have it always off.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
just
let's
in
do
case somebody
another...
says anything in the like group chat and then I don't know what they said because it's
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Hey,
behind all the
got something serious for you.
Chinese symbols.
Where did I go? Oh, down here. That's the same difficulty as the last one. Up. What's even fast to get there? I guess just by the hub. It's true. God damn it.
Yeah.
Couldn't get fast travel. Forgot the order of buttons of fast travel. Click X space. I was doing click space holding X to fast travel. Yeah, it wasn't working out for me.
Just now that you tried them, just switch them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are staying there for a long time now.
Yep. It's been 7 years. Yeah. People have been born and people have died in that way. Mommy, are we there yet? So it's the same ones as spam. Oh yeah, they're just spamming that way. At least according to Isaac, that way. We'll just follow Isaac. Does that actually show resources on the map if they're zoomed in enough? Oh, it does.
Yeah, if you zoom more in. And if you zoom like enough, then you can see all the collectibles.
Yeah, how those kind of show up
that
on
you need to clear the whole map, like
yeah, it's from one of
missions.
the perks, yeah. Once the zone is clear, it shows everything. There's actually a thing would be cool Division, they added to Division 2 as well. Oh yeah, let's just murder these. These guys will pose no problem. Just following the Isaac line at this point. Play the first game. Oh, do you think it's worth getting into? I heard they turned off some events not too long ago, though. Oh yeah, they've turned off just the schedule that existed for global events kind of ran out, and they didn't add anymore. So kind of Mayan calendar style. The world ended because there was no more dates to be had. The days were done because the calendar said so. But yeah, no, the game is still well doable without those global events. Global events, especially in Division 1, were kind of the way to get some of the classifieds, and that's definitely a lot harder if you want to get, because each global event was tied to several classifieds, so you could kind of have like targeted loot that way. But if you just want to experience it, and if you're kind of like, for me, it's quite often when kind of burned out on Div 2, I'll jump into Div 1. It's kind of the same game, a little bit different in a lot of ways, but just going through the story and stuff, like, yeah, if you have some time to burn, it still works really well as a game. I remember here that they could sometimes spawn like right next to it, so watch out for that. I'm just gonna open up with that. Maybe save that for the next one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think they're spawning underneath me.
Hostiles incoming.
Shit, let's even the out.
The famous line, they got Alex.
They are Alex.
Come on, keep pushing up.
I'm a band here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shoot them already.
Oh. That has directionality? I don't know, actually. I can't remember at least. I'll fall back for a second. That position is not buildable.
Friendly division agent is down.
I was hoping my Predator is gonna do enough. It did. And my blind fire was out, like off a lot.
Can we respawn this or not?
I think if you can like.
I think just for those, because those are those one try ones. I think it just
you
fails.
can reactivate them, but they just go into a different area.
I think we fail them.
Relocate.
Or you have to pay the price again, is the thing.
Yeah.
No, we'll go where you can focus on this. Yeah, it's kind of what the six there also said.
Seriously starting to think about opening
You want a challenge? I'm working on it, but I don't have any targets for you right now.
Okay, yeah. How much target level do you have,
when you
actually?
want to talk.
You might be full, actually.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh. Yeah, maybe you pops one. Go for it.
Hey, agent.
Oh, yeah. Every time we get close to that. Benitez starts yapping.
What was it, the daily or the weekly?
Oh, whatever.
Thank you for everything.
I was doing weeklies there, I think. Was it? Weekly?
Yeah.
Either
Let's go
or.
this one.
Hey, agent.
That's it. We'll just do one more just to not go out on a death. Put it there. Yeah.
Watch yourself out.
We'll go from that safe house. But Div 1 is well worth trying, especially if you're like familiar with Div 2. It's kind of similar, but then just enough different that it's like, you know, you have to kind of relearn it, but let's kind of have the fun, right?
By the way, when we finished the descent run the other day, like the day right after, I was picking up some stuff for the SSG requisition for the project, and I would try to reload. Didn't work because I didn't put it back.
Yeah, I had the same. I had forgotten to put it back. I remember actually before the stream thinking, oh yeah, I should put it back, and then completely forgetting about it.
Look who it is.
Although for me it was just I was testing something at the range, so
Losing the station's gonna hurt the
really wasn't in the middle of combat.
Oh yeah, why is it not marked again? It just unmarked itself.
Yeah, we got too close. Let's grab some tools. Tools is the one I'm always the lowest on. Oh yeah, it's also annoying that, yeah, it's per person. It's not one person looting them and it drops it on the ground and then the others just run over it. Each person has to do it themselves.
Yeah, that was the perfect thing for with the at the start when they released the game with the
I
computer.
think we have to go around. I don't think that's the way up.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think this is the one where there's a rope here on the side. Otherwise I can always fast travel to here. Oh yeah, there it is. I will hit them from both sides.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
I'll have a look. There!
Oh. It's just a guy standing next to me.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Door boundaries a thing here? Yeah. Although I think that's just geometry.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, grenades have cooldown? Is it just...
I think they
didn't
do.
forget, yeah. No, they do. I was trying to send a few there. But that didn't work out.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
We ain't gonna hurt you. Hey, don't let him pass. I'm pinned over here. Take that position. Engaging now. I see the target.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
We got the fucker.
Especially on some of these heavies, it's not too bad. One of these.
I need to look into what's the best shotgun, because Showstopper is nice, but I need like most damage because I don't need to care about reload.
Yeah, I don't know the systems in here well enough either. I don't remember running an SASG on it, but I'm not sure if that was like with a good reason or I was just being silly. Do you get... Oh no, you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't get XP from side missions and stuff? Because you haven't completed already, right? Does the side missions and stuff even show up on your world? Or like on your view?
Yeah, I see them. But it just say replay and
okay.
just the reward some credits and low level gear.
Yeah, I was just curious. But yeah, let's actually, let's take it back to, let's just take it back to terminal. Subber is the best champion for stuff. I remember liking the slug one as well, but just because I like slugs. I just like slug shitkins.
Best gear for the streets.
Oh yeah, actually we'll leave cleanup for a different time because I'll get this cleaned up after I need to actually get going. But yeah, thanks Punk for hopping on in.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on in evening too.
Well, let's see if we, because I think Marin was also talking about maybe one thing. But yeah, we could maybe get some legendaries or something in.
Or maybe even incursion.
Because yeah, one of the things or maybe even incursion. Because yeah, I still actually haven't done any of the incursions really, and I haven't finished the list. Was it? Yeah. I haven't actually even finished the list of legendaries. I thought we had done that. It's not that all legendaries are always available, right? It's just some have like weekly or something. It's weekly or something. Or is it first time clear?
All the time. It's just they reset like the rewards for the exotic.
Yeah.
They reset some different time.
Because yeah, should maybe get those in. I don't know if I'm not struggling too much towards the end there. There's that each week right there. But it's just there's like extra reward you get each week, right? Because I remember us actually farming one of them a little bit. But yeah, we'll see what we do this evening. Although likely I'll go back to actually a little bit of a geared character again. This character's not bad, but yeah, it's not fully there yet. We can grab something stronger. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice. I'll catch you this evening then.
Yep.
Have a good day. That's it. We'll get out of there. Let me see if I missed anything else in here. Not really by the looks of things. And yeah, we're gonna indeed go towards the end here. You know what? I'll be. Oh, yeah.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Trying to find. Actually, I had to leave group there, but lead me to it. And yeah, I'll be back this evening. We're gonna continue on with some Div 1ing for today still. Tomorrow though, we'll go back to Div 2 and I don't want to actually get the challenges for reanimated done, but then with that, 5 times there. So we'll get those in. But we're gonna revisit Div 1 here and there. Definitely this evening, I might just do a few afternoons here and there still. Kind of enjoying myself with, especially, messing around with stuff I hadn't before. On the Twitch end, we're gonna go raiding as we always do. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Hopefully, we do have. Oh, actually, yeah. let's go with. What does it say? Oh, okay, yes, French and English. Okay. I was like, wait, this guy. But yeah, we'll rate Onyx, who I sometimes actually enjoy watching. We've quite often also rated him even from Division 2, and as yeah, he's usually doing survival. He's very much into survival, which I also have to mess around with at some point maybe. And yeah, we'll send everybody over there just to also keep it in the category, keep it in Division 1. And yeah, we'll go hop on over there on the Twitch end. I'll be back this evening. We'll continue on with some Division in also as well. Actually, by now already a video of mine released. Which one is it? It's the Marksman Rifles in-depth look, which actually aligns well with with Reanimated. As yeah, we've passed just that time. So yeah, if you're interested in that or weren't around when we recorded that quite a while back, actually like 2 weeks ago or something on stream, then yeah, go and check that out. I'll be back in the evening. I'm just gonna stop yapping and I'm just gonna say thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good day.